All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Ringster Gaming YouTube channel. And there's ATS. Beautiful. Good morning, morning. Bright and early. But we are at it. Back on Owner Operator Series. Because tonight I think we'll finish up those Halloween loads on our other account, because last night was a struggle to I had to turn a bunch of graphics down, so I figure I got a 5080 in the other corner of the room. I'm getting a new power supply at noon, picking up from Marketplace. And yeah, so this is where we left off on the YouTube video from yesterday. And considering we're running at 50%, I'm gonna bump up my graphics back up. That's the big one. Let's see where that puts it at. 74. Okay, perfect. Much better. So, yeah. Now, I'm gonna try. Wait, what time of day is it actually? It's 3 p.m. We're gonna skip to morning actually before I do anything. Let's just do. Let's do a long load again, like usual. Do a save. Oh, I did forget to do this. Not that I need to do this, but just for fun here. Alright, so now that we have our own truck, we go cargo market. Oh. Single flatbed, 4 axles, 45 feet. Okay. This might work easier than I think. Oh, I didn't see where I wanted to go. Where do we want to go this morning? So we're in Des Moines, obviously. Go no further than 400 miles. Junction City wouldn't be so bad. Or Salina. Maybe we do Salina. Okay. Salina it is. Cargo market. Des Moines. Salina. From Enterpriser, of course, to. Oh, you can't see it. Why not? Show you guys why not. Another warehouse, sure. Square tubing. This is what we can haul with the flatbed so far. Concrete barrier wouldn't be so bad. Empty pallets, that makes sense as well. Lumber. Okay, so there's a good, decent amount of stuff to do. There's a haul. Let's do empty pallets. Hard. Boom. I had delivery. Now sling it back to Des Moines. This is my first time doing this, by the way. Stones? I feel like Stones is not. Let's do air conditioning units. Oh, maybe not. Electric mini excavator. Fertilizer, sure. One each save. That's very weird. Why would I only be able to have one? Okay, well now what if I do it now? Let's see if they both worked. I don't know. That's very weird. All right. back to ATS. So I can only add one at a time, which is just weird to me, but maybe I'm the weird one, and I'm not understanding why. Just don't, I don't know. That is odd. Well, fertilizer, it already gave it to me. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh no, it's not. I haven't. Hold on. So we're going to Selena. What was it? It was. I don't remember what it was. Dang it. Selena. Oh, you get paid a lot more. Oh, this is route length. Well, only if I remembered what we were hauling, that would be good. You know, cotton length pays a good amount. That's good to know. Selena, there it is. Nope. It's Selena, but oh, nope. There's a good amount of Selenas here. There's one. I did not do dumpsters though, did I? I don't think so, but that would get us close if we had to. Almond boxes, that was it, wasn't it? Did I do almond boxes? Do not remember. Must have been. Where did I find that? There it is. It's very odd here. Hold on, let me open up Truckee and see what I have generated. Load, thank you. Dispatcher. I just made 2 empty pallets. Was the first one. Fertilizer was the second. Okay, so that other one did not actually work. So you can only do one at a time. Very interesting. That is not in progress. I do not want that. I'm not going to take a loss on this, am I? 3:12 p.m. was about the time that we were. Yes, continue. Oh, okay, please tell me that deletes it. If it wasn't a freight job, I think it would. Okay, cool. So only do one at a time, apparently. Let's just take a look at this. Fish per distance. There's a 400-mile one. Oh, perfect. Let's do clamshell bucket. Let's do from Springfield. Yeah, okay, let's take this and then we'll generate the next one on the way back. Oh wait, it has to be from, never mind, I'm done. Never mind, and why did this just... Okay. So we have to be from Enterpriser. Okay, that's a pretty good one as well. But I don't really want to. Another Enterpriser. Honestly, we're going to do the moving containers. See how fast this truck goes anyways, that's a good idea. External market, I'm just gonna see it so it goes away. Okay. So here it is, moving containers, boom. Oh wait, it's 3:12 p.m. Need to skip time. Forgot. Almost was bad. Okay, well now what loads do we got here? We probably lost that load, which is fine. 352. And it's from Enterprise, that's not a bad one. We'll definitely think about that one. It's probably gonna be the winner, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very likely. Yeah. That's a good one too, but not as good as this one. Actually, is it not as good? I don't even know. Whatever. Let's do it. How much does that load? What's here? Oh, that's the next page. Or the next page. $18.70 for 380 miles. So $18.50. But it weighs way less. I want to see how fast this thing goes. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this instead. Alright. Let's get our handy dandy key.
Let's do this.
Start this truck up. We do not have a full tank of diesel, so I think I'm gonna hold on here, sorry. Close out my trucky stuff. Open back up with that. Get back into this. Okay. Good start, good start. Nothing else is. Oh, it's fine. Oh, trailer is attached. I'll have to leave that up. Okay.
Turn left.
Here we go. Alright, how do you truck again? Wow, my head is not centered at all.
Get ready to turn right.
Better. Still feel like it's not.
Turn right.
Oh, this is already 7 low, so that's not great. But it's the same gear ratio as what my 10-speed was, so. And that final gear is a lot longer
This is where it ends.
than every other gear, so. Well, I should have checked the trailer out here, but that's right. Cargo market. We're doing this. Oh no, we're doing this one. Yes. Right. Why am I hesitating? I don't know. Alright. Set the flashers. Oh, I don't think any of my stuff's tightened down here on my desk, by the way. It is not. Okay. Cool. Like, wait a minute. This feels a little loose. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was partially tightened down, but just not much. Kind of have it loosely sitting on here as always. And then once I'm actually sitting here, tighten it down good. My headset cord is not helping right now. Jeez. Okay. But yeah, let's check out the new trailer and truck here. So we got a new little bumper. There that goes. New little bumper. We got quarter, I don't know, it goes over the wheel well a little bit. We extended out our base, which I'm debating on not doing that. I'm changing it back. We got a 5-inch exhaust stack now. We have 2 air horns. That didn't change that. Maybe it did. Maybe it was a little louder there. And then we got the trailer. It's bare bones. Besides exclusive stuff, we had a little extra money, more than I thought. So we got some exclusive mud flaps and the exclusive lights. Had tail lights there. So, and then we got all the extra side lights as well. But yeah, nothing fancy. Nothing fancy at all. But it is ours. So, it is something. The wheels are towards the back. I almost got them cheated towards the front a little bit. But I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's alright. I'll do that with the next upgrade of the trailer, probably. I was gonna paint this thing as well, but as you can see, I only have $2,000 right there, so that's not gonna happen. I'd maybe be able to get close to being able to afford a paint job, but then I'd be flat broke at best. So we're gonna pass on that deal. Okay, we're not doing this first try. Clearly. So yeah, then we got the 13-speed transmission. I don't know how much I said last night on stream, but I know I tried to kind of keep it a secret for whatever reason. Just knowing that right now, I want people to watch, go to the YouTube channel and watch the video. That's right. That's what it is. So yeah, we got the 13-speed and the engine upgrade. I know I didn't say that. The engine upgrade was a 275 horsepower engine over a 250 that we had previously. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for 300, but we did not get that. We got 275 instead. Okay, we can go back another little while. There we go. Let your car go. We do not detach trailer anymore. That will be something to get used to.
Drive safe.
Let's check the route. I'm sure it's good, but oh yeah, all highway, basically. About 95% interstate. No. Let's do a tug test. Oh jeez. Can now tug. Can move with the tug test, but definitely slowed me down there. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, I could fit another one on if I had a little longer trailer, for sure. It's a little unfortunate, but oh well. That's probably our next upgrade. It's gonna be... I'm still killing this thing. Yeah, that'll probably be the next upgrade at the moment. Gonna be a longer trailer.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay, why did this go again? So did I turn my graphics back up? I turned that up. I'm gonna put everything back where it was. Besides that 100%, I'm gonna keep that down. Could put this to 200, but we're not gonna. Turn this all back up. I'm running base game graphics, by the way, right now. So we'll see. Oh, jeez. Stop me dead in my tracks. So I think it's an upgrade. Change your game settings.
Turn right.
Your graphic settings. We are good to go. Is there no traffic today or what? I'll give it a minute to see if traffic spawns in, but yeah, we're trucking with our own trailer. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, 8th gear is so long. I might have to do 7 high and then go into 8
Go
low.
straight.
Yeah, there's traffic. Go.
Stay left. Then turn
Go with realistic graphics.
Turn
Too
left.
aggressive of a downshift. I'm always sitting at this light, I'd be pushing 100%. Which right now we're pushing 88, 93. My alarm is going off on my phone. I forgot I set it for 6:30. Thinking I'd actually sleep that long is insane, I guess. Yes, shut down. Set for 6:25 and then 6:30, so I'm gonna have to turn that off. I got a quarter tank I could fill up. I think I'll just send it. Just fill up a few extra gallons on the way back. Hopefully I turned off my other alarm because that one's actually loud.
Then exit right.
Something about my bed though. So if I'm getting up here at 6:30, I'll be back in a moment, and you will hear it. So you will definitely hear the noise
Exit right.
of the alarm. Sweet, we are trucking. First load out with the 13 speed and the 275 horse, even 7 high is a big jump. Alright, cool. So this truck should move pretty good. A little bit slower than last night. Those trucks, the 600 horsepower trucks, I'm just not used to anymore. At all. Especially after driving this thing. Holy. Low at 40 miles an hour. We'll see what we got for top speed here because we're going to be able to hit it probably. If we can go 75 or 70 even, I'd be very happy with that. But we're doing 50 and we're about to hit 4 or 8 our last gear, so we'll see. Next up. Just climbing a hill a little bit. It's weird to use my high and low again. And I'm gonna need to with this truck, so. Especially going into, I'll be using 7 high probably, and then 8 low and 8 high as well.
Chaseorama 1242069 alt just followed.
What's up, Chase? Oh jeez. Let's go. 20 followers, let's go. Thank you very much, Chase, for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day so far. Heck yeah, let's go. 20 followers. Beautiful. I mean, I didn't set the goal, but
Stay left.
Twitch automatically sets a goal every, I think it was 10 and 20 now. I'm curious, the next one's probably 50 would be my guess. For goals, I don't know. Doing good, alright. Heck yeah. Is it cool if I call you Chase? Or Chaseorama? Chase, perfect. Sounds good. Beautiful. Just He's making truck sim mods? Okay. What kind of mods? You talking like trucks themselves or trailers or loads? What you up to making? What you making? Either way, that's cool. Whatever you're making is awesome. You're doing map mods. Heck yeah. Nice, nice. Even better. Ooh, I didn't get none of those. Graphics mod. Ooh, cars. Oh, okay. Cars mod. So, what are you making? Like a Lamborghini or something? Sports car, I'm guessing. If you're doing cars. You can drive them. You can haul them. Heck yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. A lot of variety. Okay. Nice. Oh, stay in my lane here. Heck yeah, that's awesome. How long does that usually? Well, I guess I'm gonna. Oh, that's lovely. Hold on. One moment. And bye. Get that out. Get that out of my chat, please, and thank you. Yeah, no kidding. Ridiculous. I swear that's every stream. At least one time, usually, it feels like. Gotta tab out and do all that. I thought I made a word, like, my banned words are... I made a phrase of banned words, and I thought it was best viewers, but maybe it wasn't. Like a prohibited word, that's the word. That's the word that I'm trying to say. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. But yeah, through Twitch, I thought I made banned words. And that was, I thought, one of them, but I guess I'm gonna have to update that again. Because it clearly doesn't work. Something is wrong. So, I have to figure out that, I guess. That's alright. No big deal. But it is kind of annoying to have to tab out every time that happens, so. But, yeah. I don't understand who could fall for that, though, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't get it. Don't get it. But, I'm sure people do, that's why people do it, obviously. I mean, seriously though, like, what? How? Best viewers, what does that even mean? Best viewers is crazy. Stream boo? No one even knows what that is, dude. Yeah, exactly, I don't get it. Never heard of that in my life, obviously, because it's some sort of a scam to a point. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's something that I do not want to involve myself in. That's for sure. Speaking of scams, last night I went to go get a new power supply for my PC, and I kinda got scammed. I basically did, but so far, right now I'm definitely gotten scammed. It was a Corsair, I don't know the exact model, but it was a 1500 watt power supply. Beast, just a beast. According to Marketplace, the box is, when I picked it up, it looks all the cords were there. But then I get home, unpackage it, there's actually an 850 Corsair power supply in there. Same brand, but it was an 850 instead. I know, brutal, but I messaged the guy that I bought it from. I thought for sure he'd be like, oh, well, he's never gonna respond to me, I'm just out a few $100, whatever, $200. I'm like, oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna be upset about it. It is what it is. Nothing I can do. But the guy actually messaged me back, and it sounds like this morning he did seem very genuine over messages again. So that is a good thing. But it sounds like he's coming down to me where I live, and we're gonna swap back. I'm gonna get my 200 bucks back, and he's gonna get his 850 watt power supply back. That's what it sounds like. That's at 9 this morning, so hopefully that actually happens. He sounded very genuine. Over message, he was apologizing and all this other stuff, so hopefully he's genuine, because if not, I'm gonna be down 200 bucks. Probably not even necessarily 200 bucks. I could resell that power supply for probably, I don't know, 80 bucks, so then I gotta deal with it. I'd rather just get what I want. But yeah, so now, also that's happening, so hopefully that's happening in a few hours here this morning. And then at noon today, I already found another one on, the cars in this game are actually fun. Okay, I mean the only car I've driven is the Patrol Scout in Truckers MP. I remember just doing a whole bunch of bad stuff with it. It was not, it got abused for sure. But yeah, they can be a good time for sure, especially if you're racing around with some friends or something. But yeah, so yeah, now today I already messaged the guy last night. I'm gonna pick up a power supply at noon, and you can haul him. Sweet, that's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna be picking up a 1200 watt power supply this afternoon, around noon apparently. That's when he said he is available. So, and then be right back. Alright, sounds good, no problem. Do what you gotta do, man. No big deal. But yeah, and then we're gonna be installing that power supply, of course. And then I also bought a 5080 graphics card last night. So we're gonna be doing some real gaming after this, because my 4070 Super that I have now does the job, but is a little, like right now it's running at 85%, which is fine. If it's sat there at all times with this graphics, I would not be no problems at all. I'll be very okay with that. But instead, when I'm in certain spots, like right now it's climbing 91. Certain spots, like last night was bad. I was rocking a John Ruda truck, which are very detailed, of course. And I was just rocking 100% the whole time. Sorry about that. I was rocking 100% GPU for a good while until I turned graphics down in game. So I'm like, I don't want to do this. But that was, honestly, last night was after I bought the 5080, so yeah, even on this account with this P350, which is very good graphic wise, it does not bully my graphics card too bad. It gives it a run for its money for sure, but it doesn't kill it so much. But
Stay left.
it does good. But then you get in the John Ruda trucks, and they're so detailed that you just can't even do it, which is fine. Oh dang, right now I've seen it, this is as low as I've ever seen it, like 65% right now. But also I uninstalled all my graphics mods, so we're running base kit, SCS, ATS, so graphics, and they're on 1080p, and we're running on everything on high, 400% scaling, all the stuff, so nothing too crazy. And I'm just realizing I did not didn't turn music on yet today. Quiet as possible. So that's the thing, is it automatically gonna play? Because last night it did not. So we'll see what happens here.
Stay
That's
left.
just Well, it's not as quiet as I can get it, I guess. Could turn my Google down. Yeah, it seems a tad loud. Hold on here, sorry. Let's try that. I just want a little bit of background noise, nothing crazy. It's 45 through here. I don't really have money, so I probably should slow down, but we'll
Stay
see.
left, then stay right.
Right.
Stay right,
Now we want
then
this.
exit right.
We want this exit.
Stay right, then turn right.
Alright, 5 south, here we go.
Right.
Stay on it. So yeah, that's how I almost got, well, I did get scammed for now. We'll see if it actually is a thing. Yeah, I get it, it's 45 in here, but I'm not doing that. There we go, that's better. Shouldn't beep anymore.
Stay left.
But yeah, we are trucking today, so we're gonna be. Honestly, we'll see what happens after I get the graphics card, power supply put in. If I will come back, but I might. I probably will truck. Not gonna lie. I'll probably compare it to this on these settings with everything, and then we'll be testing after that. We'll be doing a lot of testing for a little while, would be my guess. So, yeah. That is the game plan, because I'm pretty certain I'll be able to run everything maxed on 1080 for sure. I kind of want to try 2K again, because I have my 2K monitor. But we'll see if I even try that. I know I'll still be streaming at 1080p, guaranteed. So, yeah, and then we'll see what happens from there. Huh. Sorry about the yawn. I'll get woken up, wake up here pretty quick, and it didn't play the next song, or did it? Dang it, I don't think it did. So I gotta either go through, make a playlist or something. Hold on here. I want to keep the music going. Yeah, I gotta keep tabbing into it all the time, which is annoying. And once you tab into it, is there a continuous play button or something? I don't know. It's not looking like it. Not looking like it. Whatever. Well, I'll just keep going. What I really should do is apparently star a bunch of them so I can play them. Hopefully then I can play them like in a row and they just keep going, but no, I don't know. I was debating on getting a brown interior because that's what I unlocked with level 5. But I don't, it seems really dark. I don't know if I want that. I'd rather maybe a dark steering wheel over that. But we'll see, I don't know. Not that, it wasn't a money thing, it was an extra grand. So, and it was not a money thing at all. It was like, I don't want this. Do not want it, so decided against it for now. For now, at least. Eesh. And I didn't sleep like 6 hours. I just got up at 5:15 for the first time, looked over at my alarm clock, and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's 5:15, whatever. Try to fall back asleep for another little while. And then I woke up again like a few minutes later, and then a few minutes later, and then I'm like, okay, it's like 5:35. I'm just gonna get up. I'm clearly not falling back asleep, so I'm like, yeah, we'll just get up, get trucking early, get some grinding going here. But yeah, I plan on streaming a large amount of the day, basically the whole time. Time that my PC is put together today, so, and I'm up, of course. I did think about doing a 24-hour stream starting last night, but I'm like, I'm just not doing that to myself. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I probably could do it, I just don't want to. But now there'll be more of an incentive for me to do it if I have a better graphics card. I don't know why, but it makes me feel better about things, I guess. I don't know. I really do not know why, but I do. I know the song's over, so now I gotta go tab back over there. I see why people have 2 PC setups for streaming now, for sure.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right.
But that's alright.
At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit.
So I tabbed out. I lost my gearing. Gotta move this button box away from me a
Exit
touch.
now. Stay right.
Oh yeah, 7 low to 8 low is a big change. That's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move my button box here quick. How's that? Still have my hand on the CB, which is fine, just not ideal. There we go. It's not on my desk fully anymore here. I'm struggling. Oh boy. Okay. There. Is that better? Probably. Try it here in a second. Sweet. We are almost pulling in here. And I'm gonna have to make another load
Turn left.
through dispatcher. Yep, I don't turn my hand on that now. That's cool. Now I can do this. Boom. Much better. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, this thing does pretty good. It's not much better, to be honest with you, for speed wise, but I think we're sitting around 60 most of that load, which is fine. It can't be worse than it was, so I think honestly once we max out this trailer, this flatbed, get it, all the upgrades I want on it, get it actually a 53 footer. Truck's already maxed out for what I want, besides maybe a paint job. I think I'm gonna paint it. But other than that, it's maxed out where I want it. Other than that, we are gonna be probably saving up a bunch of money and probably looking for a new truck. Because this thing it is good, it's just slow. Real slow, which is fine.
Go straight.
It's not ideal.
Rerouting.
Flashers go on here. I'll have to stop it.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
There are. There it is. I thought I picked the hard drop off. This is about as easy as it gets. Interesting. Oh, it's backing into this, that's why. I'm just gonna flip around, it'll make everything easy. Just flip around instead. Go. There it is. Shut her down. And accept. Boom. Oh yeah, here's another thing. I hit level 5, and now look how much XP I need. This economy, or this JDC economy mod, or GDC, sorry, is actually insane. So every level so far, up to level 5, has been about just over 16,000 XP. Now to get to level 6, I need, what is that, 255,000 XP? I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, 255,000 XP. It's just absolutely insane. Now we need something back to Enterpriser in Des Moines. Enterpriser. That's Arizona. Enterpriser. Enterpriser, wrong city. Enterpriser, also wrong city. Okay, we're gonna have to make our own, which kind of figured. Save. So where are we? We're at the K&D. In where? Oh wait, no, cargo market anyways. We're in the K&D in Emporia. Cargo market Emporia. Oh. Emporia. to Des Moines. Hopefully this works. I feel like I've had it before where it just doesn't work. Cottonlet. Sure, normal. Yeah. If that's what I want. Oh, you didn't see any of that. That's my bad. I didn't realize I wasn't. That's right. I just forgot to hit the button. It's okay. Hopefully this works. Should not be a problem though. Content change detected. That's a touch concerning, but that's alright. I think we'll be okay. Nope, we're good to go. Oh. Meh. We're super good to go. This is the, we're just gonna send it. It showed up, that was my job, so. I don't know how much I'm getting paid or nothing, but, oh, it's a full load, beautiful. How much are we getting paid? 1,800 bucks. Okay. Calculating route. Well, I think I know where I'm going for the most part. Yeah, this... What if I just did this? Video. I'm just gonna star a whole bunch of these and then we'll see if it actually plays them on, not repeat, but actually goes through them instead of stopping at every song, because it's annoying to tab out obviously to start the next song in 30 seconds. I have a feeling it's not gonna do anything, but maybe. Just maybe. Alright. Okay, cool. That was all synced up. Tug test. Definitely tugging. Alright, how much diesel we got here? Quarter tank yet. We can get moving a little bit.
Time to get the job done.
Trying to decide, well not decide, but decide where we want to get some diesel.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind. How far are we going here? 273 is same as what we did before. Same exact route, I'm sure. Alright, let's turn our flashers off. No need for them anymore. Actually, let's check where... Oh, there was fuel in there. Interesting. Honestly, let's just grab fuel. Right here, we'll just fill up, I don't know, 70 gallons or something. Make sure we have enough to get back to Des Moines. Make sure we got enough, and then get back there, fill up once we get there, and do it again tomorrow. In game. Tomorrow. Alright, cool. I like it. I gotta use my high and low gears again. I like it. And my tracker. What's going on with it today? There we go. I think we got a good seal there now. The clip is really kind of weird on your headset. Sometimes it works. I mean, obviously it works great most of the time, but just the clip that it actually holds onto your headset with is a little interesting. Interesting.
Turn right.
Okay, oh boy. Coming in a little hot. 22 tons, you can definitely feel it. A little bit more back there for sure. But it's all good. It's all good. There's a case to the ship. There we go. Now we're gonna get some diesel here. Here comes this truck. And the shoulder shouldn't be stopped. Good. It is a stop sign, but that's right. For other people, it's a stop sign, you know. I'm just kidding. Where is the truck access? It's definitely right here. Definitely right here. Guess we're going for this one.
Okay, let's find a new one.
Let's do that. How much do we need, we think? 326. Yeah, I don't want to get too much here. 75 is plenty. Probably right. Oh yeah, definitely. Probably could have got away with like 50, but that's alright. Not too big of a deal. 250 bucks for 70 gallons. Nothing too crazy. This truck's still sitting around. What day of the week is it? It's a Sunday, yeah, okay. 3 p.m. That's getting crazy. How am I supposed to get out of here again?
Recomputing.
I'm going this way clearly, but not sure how they wanted me to get out of here. But not this way though. Back on the road, and no music. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Oh, that might be my problem. What is this? Uninstall that one. So go to what? Settings. There is autoplay here. Can't it's not like a normal YouTube account apparently. No, if I do this, maybe it is. There we go, maybe. Hopefully. Settings, okay, here we go. Where's my autoplay at? That's what I need here. Hold on one moment. Sorry about all this. Maybe not. Here. Hold on here, sorry about all this. This sound is not so good either. So, okay. Oh, I have to go to the YouTube video for that apparently. Hold on here. So weird. Okay, well, I guess you can't watch YouTube videos while you're streaming. Which is odd. Okay, well, that was a good waste of time, I guess. But I think I know what to do once I'm off stream. So. Definitely not just one gear shift. 6 high to 7 low. I got 7 high instead. Not what I wanted.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Here we go.
Exit now. Stay right.
35 north. Good job. Would have shifted, but I figured we'd be losing some momentum here, which we are. So it's a good call. Oh, there goes the
Stay
rain.
left.
Oh, now you're gonna hammer it. Cool. Super slow and then hammer down. That makes sense. That's right. Alright. Here we go. What's up, Sandy? How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day so far. There we are, trucking away. I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking. Doing good, we're just trucking, doing some more owner-operator series. As you can see in the title, we finally got our first trailer. This is our little baby flatbed. It's going good, it's going good. Again, thank you for asking. Much appreciated. Yeah. It's going good this morning. Yeah, we got some PC upgrades today, hopefully. I think. For sure. Yeah. We're gonna be going to get a power supply later today. And then I have my 5080 graphics card sitting over there on the other side of the room. So that's the plan. I'm gonna go get that power supply around noon. And yeah, we'll be putting that all together. It's going good, going real good. Yeah, so that's exciting. We'll switch out our 4070 Super for our 5080. Yeah, that will be exciting. Pretty hyped for it, not gonna lie. Where am I from? I am from Minnesota, in the States. Minnesota. Up north, you know. I'm just kidding, I don't talk like that. That'd be, no, that is how people talk from a little bit further north. But, not me, not that far north, but north enough, you know. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Chicago, okay. So you're not too far from me. I think you're about 5 to 6 hours away from where I live, give or take. I've never been, but Chicago, okay, nice. Ooh, so are you excited about, do you play ATS? As probably should be my first question there, because I know they're talking about, I think Louisiana is the next state, but then they're doing Illinois next after that, so at least it seems that way. Unless they do the Dakotas first, but I don't think so. I think they wanted Louisiana, then they brought up Illinois, sorry. Was I saying Indiana? I meant Illinois. And then they're doing the Dakotas. And then I would assume Minnesota. But I could be wrong. I'm pretty excited for that. That's going to be sweet. All the states are sweet. More roads every time. Can't hurt. They do it out. How long have I been streaming? It's a good question. It's probably been let's say almost 2 months. I want to say mid-September or beginning of September. I could go back and look, but I'm not for sure. Something along those lines. Not too long. Not too long at all. Unless you meant how long have I been streaming today. If that's the case, just shy of an hour and 15 minutes so far. If that's what you meant instead. Not too long either way. Both not too long. Too long. So do you play ATS or ETS at all?
Stay left.
Sandy? Or do you just enjoy watching it?
Stay left.
Times I stream in a week. Depends on the week, but I try to stream. I have school Tuesday, Wednesdays after work usually, or always I should say, besides like holiday weeks. So I try and stream. You just came to watch. Okay, sounds great. Yeah, keep asking questions. No, I'll keep answering. Yeah, Monday Monday nights I try to stream, Thursday nights I try to stream, and then most weekends I stream a good amount too. Friday nights, and like today, Saturday morning, and depends on the day and what I have to do during the weekend, how much I stream. But yeah, I stream a good amount, or try to, I should say.
Stay right, and then turn right.
I don't know, I probably average, if I'm not streaming during the weekend, I don't average much a week, many hours a week. But if I streaming during the week and the weekend, it's probably definitely pushing 30 some hours. But yeah, I stream when I can. Yeah, for sure not Tuesday, Wednesdays. So I work from 6 to 3 or 4, whatever, and then go to school till about from 5 to 8:30 Tuesday and Wednesday nights. So doesn't leave much time to do anything besides work, do all that, and sleep. So.
And then exit left.
Any other work? Yep, I am a plumbing apprentice. I'm a 3rd year plumbing apprentice right now, so yeah. That is the main gig. That's the 9 to 5, so to speak. But I usually start at 6, but whatever. That's the day job. And then obviously I go to school for that 2 nights a week, like I was saying. Yeah. That is what I do outside of this. Because this don't pay the bills, that's for sure. It's just more of a hobby, so to speak. I like trucking and I like meeting new people and hanging out with people, so decided why not start streaming, right? Why not? Nothing wrong with that.
Stay left.
Yep. Yep. That is great. I do really like my job. I do plumbing, obviously plumbing, but new single family homes, so new construction, so it's a good gig. I do enjoy it. But yeah. It is a good time. The guys I work with are pretty awesome too, so. That definitely helps. My boss knows what's up, and Journeyman is great to work with, so.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Sorry about the yawn. Did not sleep much last night, but slowly waking up as well. Not a big caffeine or pop guy, so. What really inspired me to start streaming? I don't know, kind of like I said, I'd be sitting here trucking anyways, or playing some sort of simulator, so I'm like, you know what, why not start streaming. I got the setup for it, we're pretty close. I could have a better graphics card, which today I should have in the PC, but yeah, nothing too crazy of why, just it's like, you know what, I'm doing this anyways, I'm sitting here, might as well meet some people online, basically. But yeah, that's mainly what got me into it. Let's go.
90 Smarzy just followed.
Let's go. 90 Smarzy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How's it going today? Thank you very much for the follow. It's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Trucking away. Good morning so far for sure. About to deliver some cargo. You trucking as well? Nice. Awesome. Love to see it. Started getting into this? Okay, okay. How do you like it so far? Yes, I am on Discord. If you want to do !Discord, that will send a link in the chat to join the Discord server. Yep. Got a handful of people in the community already in there. If you want to join on in, that'd be wonderful. But of course, don't have to. Oh dang, yesterday was your first day? Nice. That's awesome. Are you rocking mouse and keyboard, or are you on a controller or something? Or do you already got a wheel? If you already got a wheel, you're doing it up. Doing it. Just trying out the demo before I get the real version. Okay. Yeah, I can send it here 1 second. Let's go.
Sandy 998 just followed.
Oh, Sandy, thank you so much for the follow. And there is the Discord server link as well. If you are very much more than welcome to join that. Oh, you got a wheel already. Smarzy, that's awesome, dude. What kind of wheel you got? Do I have my CDL? I do not. I do not. Thank you very much, Sandy. G923, okay. Heck yeah, that's a great wheel. I've heard good things about it. I've never owned one, but I've heard great things about them. I actually just upgraded to the Moza trucking stuff recently. Probably August, I want to say, is probably when I got that. But before I had that, I was rocking a G27. You might get that. Yeah, if I were you, to be honest with you, you just started trucking, I'd get yourself a little bit more familiar with it. Just put some more hours in, because it's not that it's super expensive, but it's not cheap either to get all this stuff, the wheel, the stocks, especially the button box and the shifter. But yeah, it is, I would highly recommend it. But if I were you, I'd wait a little bit, make sure you're actually going to enjoy the game after a good few hours. I don't know, maybe. It's all dependent upon you, of course, but just I would suggest putting some more hours in. But yeah, if you're rocking the demo right now, I would definitely, if I were you, I'd be buying ATS for sure. But how do I have turn signals? Moza sells them. They're stocks. They're called their Moza stocks. So it's literally turn signals. Push it down, it locks in, and once you turn, it clicks back to up. Same with the right. It's got all my light modes as well. There's my high beams. Push them forward. I suppose, yeah, you can see on the camera a little bit. There it is. Push forward, and then there's a twist knob on the end for the lights. And then you got there's another stock down below it on the left side that has cruise control functions. And then also on the right side here is wipers. It's awesome. They're $200 for the stocks, but that's more or less what sold me on the trucking wheel. I'm not gonna lie, and going to the Moza system. So, but yeah, it's pretty awesome. I do very much enjoy it. But yeah, thanks. I've got some money tied up into this, but honestly, nothing too crazy. For what I have, I'd say it's nothing crazy. I don't even know how much I got tied into this, but it's definitely over $1,000, but honestly, not too much. I think I got the base with I bought the R5 bundle off Marketplace, so I didn't buy that full price. So I got the racing wheel as well. So I got the R5 base with the standard clamp and the wheel and the pedals for $250, $50. That's not, I'm not exactly sure for that. And then I went and bought the trucking wheel and the stocks from Moza, and then the clutch pedal as well. You can't not have a clutch in trucking. Much needed in my opinion. From Moza, that was all I bought from them. So the wheel and the stocks. That's all I bought from Moza, whatever. What's my next goal? Honestly, that's a great question, because I don't really know. The only thing I can think of is maybe a butt kicker. I don't think I want to get into VR necessarily, because for streaming, VR is almost impossible, kinda. If anything, I'd get a wheel stand or something, but I don't, at the moment, I don't have the room. I don't have the room in my room right now to do that, so if anything, it'll be a butt kicker, but I'm not in a huge rush to get some of that. I literally just got this ASP button box 2 weeks ago now, I think. This was with the stand and everything is $350 with shipping and all. For this is the heavy hauler ASP button box. I do love it. Do very much love it. It's worth it for sure. I mean, I haven't got my money's worth out of it yet, but it's worth it. I definitely will. But yeah, got the CB and everything. Talk and multiplayer and stuff. Works out pretty slick. But yeah. It is a great button box. And then I got a shifter stand. I think that's whatever. It pushes it off the desk. It's more or less what I wanted it, and it lowered it, so that was pretty nice. And then I got the TH8A shifter, and then I have the Truck Sim shifter knob. I don't even know. It was off Amazon. It's honestly not the highest quality, but I've had no problems with it. It does the job, so it is worth it. I think it was like $80. So honestly, this is probably. I bought this when I had my Logitech still, G27, and it was a game changer. Just the splitter, the engine brake, and the range splitter, and then the high and low splitter is what it's called, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's definitely would suggest this over anything. This should be, if you're rocking the G23, 923, sorry, this would be my first suggestion to you to buy. Truck shifter knob for sure. At least that's what I did, and it was definitely a game changer. But yeah, I'd say my next goal is butt kicker, most likely. Oh, you already got the, oh yeah, you have the H shifter, yep. Definitely is, yes, you very much want that for ATS for sure. But yeah, the H shifter is very nice to have. But yeah, the Logitech, all Logitech's products, sorry, are very, all their wheels at least are a very good spot to start. Very good spot. They're not too expensive and they're not too cheap. Like you see these other ones on Amazon or whatever for like 150, 200 bucks, but it's all just plastic garbage. Which Logitech is somewhat plastic, but whatever. The shifter's good quality, the wheel is good quality. At least the G27 that I had I had no problems with it at all. I bought it off Marketplace. I had that thing for a good 5 years, like at least. Thousands of hours of use. And I had not a single problem with it. After I figured it out, of course, at first with the programs and stuff. But But yeah, it was very good quality. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Finding new route.
Let's go grab some diesel here.
Go straight.
And we got the green light, beautiful. Turn off. But yeah, it's definitely a great place to start for sure. When you're not over committing or under committing, and
When possible,
yeah, it's a
make U-turn.
good time for sure.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Alright, this is about where the cheapest gas is that I can find, at least. $3.02. What's my main goal on streaming? That's a good question. I don't know. Just keep meeting people, and I don't know, I feel like I keep saying the same answer over and over again, but I'll be honest, I don't have a main goal. Just kind of stream when I can and meet new people. Maybe we should add this on to PlayStation. Why Xbox? Aren't they adding it to both? I thought they were coming to both consoles. Yeah,
Right.
I thought they were coming to both consoles with, I think, next year at some point. I remember seeing that video not too long ago. I watched the whole thing. I'm like, oh shoot! Honestly, I was just thinking about it, and then all of a sudden I'm starting up the PC one day, and oh yeah, they're on console now. Oh, it's only PlayStation? Really? Or is it coming to both? If it just comes to one. ETSU on Xbox. Oh, ETS2, okay. Really? It's only doing... So they're doing ATS on PlayStation and then ETS on Xbox. That's really weird. Okay, I was gonna say... Why would they do that? It's gotta be for both of them. Oh! So PlayStation's getting both, and Xbox is only getting ETS. Okay, I see what you're saying, That's still weird. What the? I can't... Is it that big of a difference? Huh. I wonder what the problem could be if that's the case. Join the Discord server? Perfect. Awesome. Hope you enjoy it in there. I mean, there's nothing too crazy going on in there, but...
Stay right, then turn right.
ETS is coming to PlayStation and Xbox. Well, then what are you saying about, no, they only have Euro Truck on Xbox? You have some tips to share with me? Okay. Yeah, you can message me on there with some tips. I'm not opposed to that. That's what you mean. What do you mean? No, I'm confused. That's what you mean.
Go straight.
They only have ETS on Xbox, but ATS is coming to PlayStation and Xbox. They already have Euro Truck on Xbox. What? I didn't know that. Really? I didn't know they already had it on Xbox. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. So they're gonna have both next year, but right now Xbox only has Euro Truck.
Turn left.
Huh? I did not know that was. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Your answer. Sorry, I got confused there. It didn't make sense to me at first. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that
Safe and sound.
ETS was already on console for Xbox. here. Yep, we are here. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I probably won't be able to use any of your tips until I'm off stream anyway. So yeah, that works out good. Yeah, message away. We are here. Yep, we've done it. A long, just shy of 400-mile journey. Here. Yeah, go right ahead, no problem at all. I'll be honest, I'm not going to guarantee that I will take your advice, but I will definitely think about it. That's like anything, right? You can say one thing to somebody and they might do the complete opposite, because it's up to them, but it's alright. I'm definitely open to suggestions though, and not opposed to that, to doing something. Alright, not too bad, one pull up. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, how did we do? 1,800 bucks, almost 1,000 XP, beautiful. Alright, yep, I see the notifications popping in. Oh, you joined twice, okay. Gotcha. I better... Oh, I did it a few times, that's not bad. I feel like I should do it to everyone, but that's right. Alright, cool. Yep, I see you messaged me. I will look at that later. Because we are streaming right now. And stinking audio. Okay. Let's go back to the shop, play music. I think I got it started back up again. Maybe. If it would play. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing YouTube music, but then they're not automatically starting the next song because I don't have autoplay turned on. And I can't turn autoplay on while streaming. It makes no sense. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that, but whatever. Whatever. But yeah, I can't play great music. It's got to be copyright free for YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube as well. Flashers off. What kind of music do you want to listen to? I can go with the genre. Can't guarantee it's going to be anything great. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, it's Pete 350. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. I got our, as it says in the title, I finally bought a trailer. Looks clean, thank you. Much appreciated. I do enjoy it. Oh. It's definitely a good truck. Good cheap truck. I do fit in here. How much money do I have? $50 to $100. I'm curious if I'm gonna be. Let's try this. I'm curious if I'm able to upgrade this thing. Okay, well, I think we do another day and then we'll upgrade. So I'm gonna do a save. Oh no. Underscore set time. That's how I've been playing this profile realistically, or trying to be. Now we save. So I've been coming back to our garage is in Des Moines, clearly. So every day I go out, do a load, come back, do a load. So I basically go out about 400 miles is about as far as I can go. Let's do North Platte. So here, this is how I've been creating my loads to where I want to go. So Des Moines. This is Truckee Dispatcher, by the way. Do they have Tennessee on here? They do not yet. What did I say I wanted to go? There was something. Dang it, I don't remember. I'm an idiot. They do not have Tennessee in here yet. Oh, sorry, that's not the one I wanted. They do not. Louisiana's next, and I think that'll be by the end of the year. That'll be coming out, or right after the new year at worst. And then they're doing Illinois next. It seems like. I don't know for sure. But yeah, they do about 3 to 4 states a year. So it's slowly grown into this. So North Platte is where I want to go. Des Moines. North Platte. What do we want in here? Yeah, no, they do not have that yet. Oh crap, oh, cargo market. Okay, cool. Can change that. Lumber to a farm. That makes sense, right? On hard. Oh, pickup point delivery is what that is. Okay. I thought it was the drop off. Yeah, delivery. Oh. Okay. Guess we're going there. It added something else. It's the newest quick save. Okay, boom. And there's that. That's how I create my loads to go wherever I want. And then you go back to here, you hit load quick save, load it, and it should load with that new load you just added. It is the Truckee Dispatcher. It is very good for how I'm using it right now. But yeah, if you want to run loads wherever you want, good way to do it. And 2,300 bucks, let's go. So like I have to tab back into it to have the next song play. Alright, it is in there, correct? It looks like it. Looks like it is. Did I add it in the freight market instead? No, I did not. Oh, we'll just take it. I know where it's at. Or where it should be. Playing a TV? I do not. I've got a, what is this, a 28-inch monitor? 28-inch, yeah, it's 2K resolution, 180 Hz monitor. It's a AOC brand, so it's a pretty nice monitor. I'm not running it in 2K right now, unfortunately, but yeah, it definitely does the job. I guess it's over here. Shoot the same question back at you. Do you play on TV or a monitor? Because I know people that do either or. You're gonna hop on, that's a good idea. I don't blame you one bit. Do it up. I would say let's truck, but I think it sounds like you said you were in the demo. So. Oh, perfect. Sweet, yeah, you got another monitor. Awesome. Yeah, once you go to 2 monitors, you will, in my opinion, you'll never go back. Oh, why am I looking in here? I already took it. Weird. I'm not used to that. That sounds great, yeah. Heck yeah. That is the best part about simulators, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can chill, play your game, and then also watch someone on a different monitor or whatever. Even watch YouTube, you can do whatever you want. Just, and you can basically watch it a good amount of the time. So you still rocking the demo, or did you buy the game? Crap, can't back up. Can't back up. Not gonna lie. Okay, you still got the demo. You waiting for a sale to go on Steam? Or no? If you are, I really don't blame you. Because usually you can get this game for like $5. If you wait for a sale, but if you don't, I don't necessarily blame you either. Alright, I am going to take a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom quick. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes tops, so we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Quick little break. Take a moment. Alright, let's do this. Get the truck in here.
Ready to roll.
How long is this? 430 miles. Let's do a tug test here. Which one do you get? ATS or ETS is, I'm assuming, what you're saying? Well, to answer that question truthfully, where are you from? If you're in the States, I'd suggest ATS, in my opinion. Honestly, I do think ATS is the better game, in my opinion, from the States. Okay, I would suggest ATS. Just because it's a bigger scale, because I think, I'm pretty sure Euro Truck's on 125 scale, and this is on 1/20th of a scale. I don't know, you're used to seeing the bigger Peterbilt Kenworths driving around instead of the flat nose
Turn right.
Scanias and Volvos and stuff, right? So that's why I would suggest American Truck. But obviously it's up to you. Honestly, you could probably... There is deals sometimes for like both of them. It's only $9 on loaded. What is loaded? Is that like a
Go
Steam?
straight. Stay left.
CD
Then
keys.
turn
Huh.
left. Turn left.
Interesting. Free game keys. Okay. Honestly, I've been playing on PC for probably pushing 10 years now, probably. Pay cheaper if I were you. This is just my opinion. You don't have to listen to me, obviously, but I'd suggest just get stuff on Steam. Steam is just so much easier than everything else that I've tried, even compared to Epic and Blizzard and what the other one? Oh, put the key into Steam. Okay, so you will have the game on Steam. Okay, well then yeah, that's no big deal. Okay, yeah, absolutely, go right ahead with that then. I thought it was like something like that. Yeah, okay, so it will be a Steam game. Just you buy it from somewhere else. You buy the Steam key from someone else. That's the deal. Okay, gotcha. Well then, yeah, why not? Unless there's a sale on Steam, of course. But I'm guessing you already checked that. It's just Steam is king for PC games. Just is what it is, hands down. Not even close. Not even close. So. That's just what I would suggest. But if you actually are going to get it on Steam, basically, why not? If you can pay cheaper for it. Might as well then.
Exit right.
My music stopped. Alright, I'm kind of getting sick of this music stopping, so I'm gonna do this. Hold on here. Pull up the playlist I have been playing for the past while. That's way too loud. Sort of hardcore anyway, that's right. Bought a set of Course Ultimate Edition on CD keys for $13. All the cars? Dang. Yeah, no kidding. You basically did get a steal on that. Jeez. $13? All the cars is more what I'm impressed about. There's a lot of cars in that game. Gaming on a laptop, okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good laptop, of course. Laptops can have good parts in them. Really? There's nothing wrong with that being on a laptop. Maybe not as ideal, but there's nothing wrong with it. Jeez, traded your PS5 for it? For $1,400? What that? Wow. Basically is what your PS5 was worth to that person? That's insane. I'm not gonna lie, you stole that thing too. Good grief. That's insane. What do you have in it? If you don't mind me asking. What kind of graphics card and processor do you got? I'm not even hauling lumber, okay. What does that even look like on my trailer? It looks like that, okay, cool. Huh. Dang, lumber pays pretty good. that's pretty insane. For 2050 and graphics. Okay. It's not too bad of a rig for a laptop, that's not so bad. Nice. Yeah, that probably runs ATS here on, for sure on medium, probably would be my guess. I could be wrong though, not sure. Okay, yeah, mid-tier Ryzen 5. I'm more of an Intel guy myself, but Ryzen has its place for sure. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I have exclamation mark set up for all my accessories, but then if you scroll down, there should be a, I don't know exactly what it's called, but there's a place where you can look through the PC peripherals and stuff like that. There you go. That's all my, that's not PC specs, but it's like my Moza wheel and, oh, have I added the truck box yet? I don't know if I've, oh, I think I, can you let me know if I added the truck box in there? Commands, I haven't done that either. I know. All I've done is exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark YouTube, and exclamation mark setup. Pretty sure those are the only 3 I have. I know I do need to add some. You have to have access? I thought there was access to everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Access request. Yeah, you can be a viewer for sure. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, it's restricted? No, only people with access can open the link. Anyone with the link, there we go. Can view, yes. Okay, there we go. Yes, I did add my sim box in there. Okay. Yep. That's all my accessories. Yeah, you should have access now. And I changed it now. Yeah, that's my bad. You must be the first person to look at it, actually. It's kind of crazy. Besides me, of course. Yeah, so now everyone with the link has access to view. So that is good, obviously. Plug my phone in here. It's not too low, but might as well plug it in. I'm gonna be sitting here most of the day. Sorry about that. That was me, my bad. I charge my phone through my computer when I'm streaming, at least. Just because I don't have a cord long enough to pull from a actual plug-in. But yeah, that's all my stuff. I think it's all Amazon links. Sweet. But yeah. What do you think of the setup? It's pretty solid. I think, at least. Like I said earlier, the only thing that I think, all of it, yeah. Well, it doesn't hurt to look into it for sure. But yeah, I think it's a great setup for, looks like, yeah, it's pretty solid, I think. But yeah, the only thing I think I would add is, like I was saying earlier, a butt kicker. It's the only one that's like, okay. But yeah, I would agree, it's a good setup. It's a good setup. And I think it's not super expensive, I don't think. With all that stuff. I'm sure it's over $1,000, but I think I had my main monitor in there as well. But my two other side monitors are just 1920 by 1080p monitors, so they're nothing 60 hertz. They're literally just crappy monitors, basically. They're just extra monitors, so nothing special about them at all. So I didn't feel like finding the links from 100 years ago. Not 100. They're not that old, but they're not new. They're both at least 10 years old, I'd guess. So no point in finding the link to put those in there. But motion rig, but cheaper. Pretty much, kind of. Now, if I had a stand for everything, my shifter and all, then it would be definitely like a motion shifter for sure. But and the butt kicker, of course, that would kind of be. It's not really motion, I guess. I don't know. A motion rig for trucking is pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. Talking about a cockpit, yeah, kind of, because there's a cockpit where you can whatever your the chair and all, and then you have your mounting for your monitors. But I'm more or less a stand is just for like your wheel and shifter and obviously button box, and there's not so much a chair. You still use your desk chair. At least the ones I've seen, and they fold down and all that other stuff. So I've kind of looked into them, but like I said earlier, I don't have enough room for it. So I gotta stick with the desk setup for now. So, but still, this is still a pretty solid setup for off a desk, I think. But yeah. I think that would be a cockpit is probably what I would do if I had more room, to be completely honest with you. Because that'd be sweet. But that's right, one day. We all have goals, right? That is one of them. It's not the highest thing on my list for goals, but it's a goal for sure. Just making sure, you can only view that Google Doc, correct? You can't edit it or nothing?
Stay right, then turn right.
I think it didn't give me options to give you permissions to edit it, so I'm assuming you can only view it.
Turn right.
But I could be wrong. Since you're the first person to look at it, basically. Kind of nice to know, but if not, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm assuming you could only view it. Which is good. I don't need people going in there and editing at all. Throwing some crazy stuff on there. Obviously, we don't need none of that going on. Trucking now. Yeah, now I'm waiting for. I'm probably gonna have to take a break. Well, hopefully, I'm gonna have to take a break here soon, like at 9 o'clock ish, so about an hour. Because I bought a power supply last night off Marketplace. I don't know if you've already heard this. I've said it once or twice already this morning, but I got basically scammed on a power supply last night. It was a 1500 power supply wattage. 1500 watt power supply. English is hard today apparently. But then whenever I get home and it's actually an 850 watt in the box, so obviously messaged the guy and he's already messaging back to me, and he said I told him like, oh, let's do somewhere in the morning. And he's like, yeah, okay, I usually get up around 8. I'm like, yeah, alright. So Should we do 9? He's coming closer to me now, which is good. I don't know, I'm weird about people coming to the house. I just don't like people knowing where I live. This guy seems like he's cool, but I just... No, I'm good. I'll just meet somewhere. Like, there's a restaurant very close to where I live, so it's like literally at most 2 minutes away. So like, I'll just meet there. Public spot, not a bad idea. Instead of actually at the house. I'm just weird about that. Random people showing up at your house is kinda... I'm sure the odds are very low of somebody being weird about it, but the odds are there though. There's a lot of weird people nowadays. You can't trust anybody. Seriously, you can't trust anybody. I looked in the box and everything, I just didn't pull it out of the packaging, or I would have noticed that it was an 850 watt. So now I need to, if everyone wants to learn that lesson with me, completely double check what you are buying from Marketplace. Instead of just, oh yeah, open the top of the box, yeah, it looks good. All the wires are there, whatever, and yeah. A little crazy, but yeah, so hopefully he hasn't messaged me yet this morning, but he said he gets up around this time, so he said he'd message me when he's on the way. From where I met him last night at his place, it was about 25 minutes away, give or take, so yeah, whenever he messages me, 25 minutes after that. But yeah. Hopefully he comes through. He seemed pretty legit about it last night, so he seemed very genuine about it, all the misunderstanding and all this other stuff.
Stay left.
I was really close to being like, yeah guys, I'm reporting this guy and everything else. Giving him a 0-star rating, but I'm like, I'll give him till morning to respond to me to make it right. But and he responded within an hour of me messaging him last night, so that was good. So yeah, it was a good thing that happened.
Stay left.
That was my excitement last night, and then I also bought a 5080 graphics card last night. So, I bought it thinking I had a 1500 watt power supply to put on in my PC, so I could actually use it. Because right now I have a 750, and that is very much pushing it for what I got now. So, it is a good thing we are upgrading the power supply. I think when I was doing the PC through, I don't know, whatever, it was a wattage calculator or whatever, it might have been PC Part Picker, I don't remember what app or website it was, but I put in all my specs, of course, with the 4070 Super, or no, with the 5080, sorry. I was making sure what I needed for, so if I did buy it, this is what I need for it. And we finally bought one last night. It was on 220 bucks off on Micro Center, so we'll see if I like it, and if I don't, I have 30 days to return it, so we will see what happens. I'm assuming I'm going to want it and keep it, because from a 4070 Super to a 5080 has got it. On paper, it's a great jump. It's the third best card on the market right now. I think the 4090 just barely beats it out, and then obviously a 5090 performance-wise, so yeah, it'll be good. It's gonna be better than my 4070 Super, so I have no reason to return it, basically. Unless there's one that comes on sale. Alright. Well, I was running it through AI, asking if I should buy it now or wait. And I'm like, because MSRP for them is about $1,000 right now. And this one was on sale for normally $1,200, but it was on sale for $980, so it was $220 off. So I feel like that's a good deal, and then I don't have to wait. But then I still have, I guess Black Friday's in a month, about almost to date. I'd have to look on the calendar, but yeah, Black Friday I think is 4 weeks from today. Huh. Well, we'll see. They usually do deals earlier, but maybe not. See what happens. I told myself I wouldn't look at them again I don't know. But within the 20 days, I need to just make a decision by then. If I want to keep it or not. We'll see. Gotta make sure it works first, obviously. I don't even have a power supply that it would work with, so yeah. Sale is a bugger. We're doing 40 miles an hour. I mean, I do have 275 horsepower with a 13-speed transmission in this thing, all in 22 tons. But yeah, it's a big load for this thing. So that's no surprise. I used to have a 250 horse till just yesterday. Actually, we hit level 5. We are rocking GDC Hardcore Economy. It's in the Steam Workshop, and it's definitely hardcore. Definitely hardcore. I've put about 60 hours into this save, and I just hit level 5. So yeah, it's definitely some grinding for sure. But I enjoy it. It's a good time. And the money is obviously you don't make nearly as much. Making $2,300 on this load and going 420 some miles, I think. So yeah, I think it was like $2 or $3 something a mile. Nothing crazy at all. So. But it's a lot better than it was when I was doing quick drops. I had to do 100 quick drops. It was exactly 100 quick drops I did to be able to afford this truck. This truck was $24,000, I think. 24, maybe 25 at tops. Oh, I thought this was going down one lane. What am I doing? So yeah, those loads were less than $1 a mile. If it was like 80 cents a mile, it was a good load. But yeah. So yeah, it's pretty insane actually. Yeah. It is definitely a grind, this account. What day are we on? Day 15 only. I think it seems right, but doesn't seem right at the same time. That's not. It's just every day I've streamed of it. So, yeah, it is good. Yeah, we put about 60 hours in on this account. Oh, and last night we were streaming. I streamed for what, 2 hours doing some Halloween loads for World of Trucks. Not on this account, on my main account. What was I just saying? On my main account. Last night we hit 1,000 hours on ATS last night through Steam. That's the only time I played it through, so only thing I played it through, sorry. So I played 1,000 hours of ATS. That's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie. But it's a great game, so not opposed. It's nothing like the 3,000 hours I have in Farm Sim 22. That's a crazy number, especially on that game. Because I got it right when it started, and then obviously right when it came out. 2021 fall, and then in okay, it was 3 years of that game, so about 1,000 hours a year. That's insane. That's actually insane. 1,000 hours a year, and I was working full time that whole time. Actually, part of that I was still in high school. That's my bad. Because it came out in 21. I graduated in 22. That spring, or summer, spring, whatever. So the first 6 months of the game, I was still in school. But I had school and then I worked part-time, like 30 hours a week, so. I still apparently found time to do some farm sim. Good, great. That is my most hour game, for sure. Yeah, I think I definitely have, in all farm sim, all the games, whatever, I have definitely over 5,000 hours in them all, combined. And over half of that is in 22. So I have 500, just shy of 525. I think it's like 3,100 in 22. Then 19 I have 1,000. I guess I can look on Steam. But yeah, there's a lot of hours to go around there. It is a great game, but I have played the crap out of it. But it's a great game, like I said. And now, yesterday also, I set up a farm that's ready to go for us. Iowa Plainsview. I have all the equipment in that I want to use and everything else, all the mods I want, so we're ready to, if we want to go farm, we can go farm. I think at some point this weekend I'm going to. So I worked a half day yesterday and then today I'm obviously off, unfortunately, but it's just no work for us. For me this week, the rest of this week, which is fine. I got 33 hours, I think. Yeah, 32 and a half is what I had. So, not too bad. Not opposed to that. It's not the worst case scenario. So, that's alright. Still be a decent check. Since I get paid weekly, so. Probably only be like $100. Yeah, no, maybe $150 less than normal, give or take. On the check, we'll see. I don't know, it might be more, I have no idea. You get taxed more the more you work though, so it probably is less than I think it is. But, yeah. So that is that. Speaking of that, lost text me. I should probably text them back quick. My mouse went left. 35. You're almost there.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Alright, oh. Bad time to be texting, apparently.
Turn right.
There we go. Alright. Got that done. Stop? Yeah, okay. Come on, stop. Oh boy, stop. I don't stop for stop signs, but I'll definitely stop for lights. Oh, we're down. We're on a downhill here. Splitter didn't split. It's unfortunate when that happens. How's the diesel situation looking? Oh, we're still over half the tank. Nice. We're gonna be able to make it back then, probably. Surprisingly enough. So this is a heavy load. If it's less than... oh wait, I don't even know what I'm hauling back yet. Still have to make it, because I can only make one at a time on the cargo market, which is so weird to me.
Go straight.
It's a bit big of a downshift. Oh, you can't see the lights, so once that tire moves on my left side, I'm going, obviously. This thing is easier to get off the line now with the low gear, so that's with the 13 speed from a 10 speed as it should be. More gears, little less of a gear ratio. Just got more of them to go through. But at 20 miles an hour, I'm already in 7 low. That's a bit crazy. That's not
Go straight.
I gotta get over. Just look at all the lefts I'm gonna be taking here. Taking veering left, whatever. On the road, left, right, left. Nah. That's kind of nuts.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Alright.
Turn left. Turn right.
Never been this way.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright.
Left.
Oh boy. Thank you for seeing me around. Red brick road here. Hopefully this person messages me pretty quick here. I said 9-ish and they said that sounds good, so. So yeah. We will see what happens. Hopefully they yeah. They messaged me pretty quick here. But yeah, we are pulling in to destination.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. We are finished.
There it is. There's no ways to pull in right now. Nope. I'm putting myself in a bad position here. We're good. Good, got the flip around there. This isn't a great position either, to be honest. It's not the worst either, so. like it. We're going to be pulling forward here in a moment. Getting a little tighter over here. There we go. Wish that my route advisor on the bottom would get out of my way. That'd be nice. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save it. Oh jeez. Don't. It's nothing. I would never stall my truck like that. That would not be me. I overcommitted to that big time, but alright, we were gonna have to pull forward again anyway, so. Oh, jeez. I was going straight. Oh. There we go. This is probably gonna be good enough. If I had to guess. There it is. A few pull-ups, that's no big deal, not too bad. 1000 XP, 2,300 bucks, boom. Let's see what these guys got here. Anything to... nope. So we're gonna have to create our own again. Save. Where am I? North Platte. I don't know what it is. North Platte, American Mines. To Des Moines. Where Enterpriser. Generator set. That'd be the worst thing. Just brought lumber. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Rough terrain forklift. Sure, let's try that. Let's try that. Save. Alright. Back to ATS. Then we load the save. Boom. Yep, we already got it. Let's go. And it's raining. Alright, where is the thing? Shows that it's back over there. Let's drive this way. I was gonna maybe back up, but good. Wait a minute, what? Oh my. It's literally where I was parked. Crap. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, there it is, okay. Alright, well. I feel like I'm cheating now, but I'm already out here. Which we don't want to do. So, forward here. Alright. Watch out for that ramp. Looks like we're gonna just miss it at the moment. start turning my truck into it. Load the cargo. Oh jeez, it's gonna be real dark by the time we get back to Des Moines. Can guarantee you that. It's the same route, I don't know why I even look. Trailer brake works. And we got 2 rough terrain forklifts, yeah. 2,400 bucks. Are we gonna make it? 14 tons. It's less than what we just hauled.
Let's go.
Let's go is right. How's the diesels?
Ready to turn left. Turn left.
That's unfortunate. Oh. It's really unfortunate, actually. Thought I swung that wider, but apparently not. Alright, cool. How much damage did we do? 2%. Crap. Oh well, it's not so bad. It'll be a few $100 probably. Alright, hold on here. Dang it, no. Can't type. Yep. Alright. The guy messaged me back. It's a good sign. He said he'll be there at about 9. Just want to make sure. He tells me when he's about 5 minutes out so I can run over there quick. I'm honestly gonna keep stream running. I'll only be gone 10 minutes top, so won't be too bad. No big deal. Wow, you better move along. Oh yeah, diesel situation. Oh yeah, we're still above half tank, and we got less, 8 tons less of a load. So we're probably not gonna get this load done by the time I have to leave. So we'll just get as far as we can and then come back after that. Oh, dumb. It's not that completely. But yeah, we're gonna try and get as far as we can. I don't think we'll be able to get it all done though. Not gonna lie.
Get ready to turn right.
Why does this keep popping up? Kind of would like it right about now. CS hearts you. Nah, that's fine.
Turn left.
Okay, I have enough problems with it falling off my head today.
Turn right.
This is right back. Oh boy. Sputtered and split again. Alright, hold on. I need to fix my truck here anyways. And this guy's messaging me. Okay. That's the wrong button. Here we go.
Go straight.
Yeah, the guy says about 9, but we will see. I told him to message me when he's about 5 minutes out. And once he messages me, I'm gonna get out of here and go. So, I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably be gone for 10 minutes. Maybe a touch longer, but we'll see. We will see.
Go straight.
We're not splitting. Oh, works most of the time. We're getting her done here. This we will probably be upgrading our trailer. I don't know to what, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna upgrade my trailer unless I'm maxing it out. Which I'm assuming is a 53-foot triple axle with a liftable third axle. That's what I want, at least. Unless there's something crazy. I don't want a double. That's not what I want at all. I'd like to be able to back it in and such. Definitely not a triple either. I don't even know if I can have a triple in Iowa, to be honest. Probably can't. Alright, I gotta get over here. Who's gonna let me over? This person, right? Yes. Thank you. Totally didn't force my way over here.
Stay left, then turn left. Turn left.
On to the interstate we go. Probably turn my LEDs down. I don't think it's bright anymore. Yeah, Metrolite is starting to come out. That's good. It feels like it's Saturday right now, but it's not. Because I'm used to having half-day Fridays, because we usually work 9-hour days, and then get off at like 10, 11 on Friday, give or take the week. But yeah, I'm used to. I think it's Friday, or no, I think it's Saturday right now because yesterday was my Friday, because I had a half day yesterday. So instead of Friday, I had a Thursday. So we got a lot of streaming to do yet, is what I'm saying. I plan on streaming like all day today. Besides when I take a break to go get my power supply, and then put my power supply together and put the new graphics card in there. I'm so excited for that. So excited. But step one is to get this $200 back from this guy. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull apart my PC. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna take anything out besides the graphics card, obviously, and the power supply. I don't think I need to take out the motherboard and such. Motherboard, and or I don't even know, but we're gonna find out how I want to do things. We'll see, but for sure pull the graphics card out. Then obviously the power supply, unhook everything, plug it all back in. That'll be the part that takes the longest. And then I do want to clean it out while I got it half apart, you know. Take a good dusting of it and such like that. Then I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'll probably do that as well. I'll probably put my power supply and my graphics, well, I want to make sure it works actually, so maybe I'm not gonna, maybe that's a tomorrow morning problem or tomorrow night, or tonight problem even, to put my old stuff back on, or put it on Marketplace to sell. There's no point in it collecting dust. So, yeah. Let's see what they're going for. I'm not sure what, I mean, my 750 watt power supply, I'm assuming if I get $50 for that, I'll be excited, which is fine. But my graphics card is more or less what I'm more curious on, what I'm actually gonna get for that. Maybe $400 for, I mean, I just bought it probably a year or so ago. 4070 Super. And I think I paid $750 maybe. So if I can get $400, $450 for it, I'd be happy, I think. And then that makes this upgrade today, like the graphics card is $1,050, power supply is $200, and then yeah, so $1,250 for that. So if I sell, let's say I get my $50 for my power supply. If I get that, I'll be impressed, to be honest, but I'll probably start at that. And then if I can get that for $50, and then my graphics card for $450, and make it only a $750 upgrade for new power supply and graphics card. That would be pretty good. But we'll see. We'll see. That's probably wishful thinking. If I get $500 for both of those, I'd be very impressed, though, not gonna lie. But either way, I'll get some money back from what I paid for the new stuff, obviously. have to pee again already? That's insane. Guess how much of this have I drank? Probably half of it. And I filled it up this morning, and that's a gallon, so I probably drank about half a gallon already. That's good. That is good. So that makes it even better. Once that guy gets here, whatever gives me the 5 minutes, I'll take a leak, grab and go over there and all that other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him I'll be in a black Honda Accord. Yeah, that's a pretty common vehicle, but I'm sure there's gonna be no one there at 9 a.m. It's more or less a bar, so it's kind of a restaurant. Yeah, it's a restaurant, but I'd say half the place is actually a bar, which is it's fine. No big deal. Where we're meeting up, it don't matter. It works. Parking lot will be empty, which is fine. It's still a public place that does not contain my address. It gets you probably close. I could tell them I'm in this neighborhood that I could point to, and there's still a good few hundred houses in there, so good luck finding the correct one. But whatever. If they wanted to track me down that bad, that'd be crazy. Oh well, we'll be just fine. It's a younger dude, so I'm sure he doesn't care. So yeah, that will be good to get my money back for that. Go. Then I'm gonna message that guy after the guy I'm picking up the new power supply from after I get this old power supply dealt with. Old. I've had it for 12 hours. 13 hours maybe now. The one I don't want. I wish I could shift, but I can't seem to get enough momentum to shift up the 8 high here so I can actually set my cruise. Can't set it now, but then I'll hit a hill going downhill and have to shift anyways. Here we go. This looks like it's a downhill a little bit. Maybe. Or is it uphill? There's the one thing about ATS, you can't really tell if it's up or down. You can feel it after you're on it, but until it actually is there and happening, I don't know. Can't really tell. I'm struggling worse on this load than the one going down to North Plot. The first one that weighed 8 tons more. Doesn't quite make sense to me, but whatever. Cruise. Whatever. Just set it and then punch it up to 1,000,000. A speed we'll never hit, probably. Which is fine. 260 miles to go. We're about over a third done with this load. Yeah, once we get the new PC put together, or not new PC, I guess, the new graphics card and power supply in the PC, I'm gonna come back, probably stay on this account just to test, because this is recently what I've been referencing and how I have my graphics set right now. So I want to be able to do that. What am I trying to say? I want to be able to reference back and see the difference of what this new card is giving me, basically. That's what I was trying to say there. I want to be able to reference, see if it was worth the, I don't know, let's call it a $600 upgrade from a 4070 Super. I'm gonna guess I'll be able to get 400 bucks for this thing. 4070 Super. So, as I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It does great. It's just not doesn't do great for streaming and or ATS. So yeah, we're gonna try it out. Hopefully, I have no problems. Honestly, more or less a little nervous about rewiring everything. Or not wiring it actually, but replugging stuff back in. But it's all labeled pretty good, so I shouldn't have a problem. I'll take a picture before and after and hope it goes well.
Stay left.
So I'll probably replace, I have to replace all the cords actually, because my 750, when I pulled it apart last night, my 750 watt power supply has one main cord running to the motherboard. And then there's a few other things. Oh, got a message. Hold on. Alright, well, I am gonna be out of here. So, hopefully we're gonna stick around, but I'll be back in, I'd guess 15 minutes, give or take. So, if I'm back by, I don't know, 9, 10, I'd say that was a success. So 18 minutes, but yeah. I will be back to finish off this load and we'll stream for a good little while after I come back. So stick around and we will be back. Alright, we're back. That was real quick, I thought. Gone 10 minutes, that's pretty insane actually. Guy was already there waiting for me, so that worked out pretty good. And now before I get going here, I'm going to text this guy. And make sure message this guy. That's not what I wanted. Not this, this. Alright. That is what happened. Power button, apparently. Set it down too hard. Okay. Where were we? Trucking. Music. Trucking. Beautiful. Thanks for everyone who stuck around. If anyone did, that's alright. If not, all good. I have this open. Don't need that open anymore. Okay. There we go. We're back on here. Do the cruise set. Cool. Cool. So yeah. That is all done and dealt with. I got my $200 back. I didn't get scammed. It's official. Let's go. Huge. Love to see it. Only got scammed for about, I think I picked it up at about 7 last night, so 14 hours I got scammed. $200. That's right. The guy he knows what's up. It's good stuff. Gives me hope and humanity, which is good. That is needed. But I do think I just messaged that other person, making sure that noon is still going to be a good time for them. And then, so we'll be doing that. Obviously, I'll probably get off stream at 11:30 at the latest, so I can get down there. So it's about 25 minutes from me, so yeah, we'll plan on that if they confirm. If not, I will keep streaming. Hopefully they confirm, though. I really want to get the power supply. So yeah, that is the plan at the moment now. We are trucking until then. Another 2.5 hours, give or take, is the plan at the moment. Give this guy some time to respond. I'm sure they're working, so. Yeah. It's exciting stuff. I'm just happy I got my $200 back. I'll be really happy if I can get that power supply at noon as well. This guy, I'm assuming he has sold, like he has 149 reviews on his marketplace account. He has 5-star rating, so should be no problems. The guy is legit. Unlike this last guy, but he came through with his word. I'm impressed, I'm not gonna lie. I am real impressed. I will not lie. But that's good. I like to be impressed sometimes, you know? Sometimes, if not a lot of times. More the merrier.
Stay right.
Get over. I take it from this lane. Okay, I can take it from this lane. 150 miles to go. Diesel is looking a quarter tank ish. Let's double check that. Yeah, just under. Oh boy, all over the place. I gotta look back. That's right. So, yeah, I think we're gonna make it. So it's actually like 145 miles because the gas station's closer than the drop off. But yeah, that's it. 108. Oh yeah. Okay, sweet. I said yes. Let's go. He said yes. Yes, sir. He said. Nah. I like this guy. I'm about to really like him once I get his product.
Stay left.
Told him I'll give him an ETA once I'm on my way. Yeah, buddy. And oh, it is cold out. I went out there and I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. My car's frosted over. I parked outside, whatever. But my car's frosted over. First time I had to use a scraper this year. So it is getting close to winter, apparently. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna take a breakfast break after this load is done. Because I'm getting hungry. It's 9 o'clock, probably should eat something. I could not eat something, but I know I want to eat something now. Ooh. Maybe I hold off till later actually. Because then I won't have to have lunch if I eat breakfast later. I think we'll do that. Maybe I'll eat it okay. Maybe that's what I'll do. I will be done streaming at 11. Put 5 hours in this morning. Be done streaming at 11. Eat some food. And then I will, yeah, that's what I'll do. Just cut stream early, eat some food, then I'll go get the power supply and then do all that stuff, put all that together, and then I'll come back later tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. If I don't run into problems. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm coming back tonight, running the same PC setup I got now. That is worst case scenario. Hopefully. That's worst case scenario. Hopefully that's worst case scenario, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that is the game plan. Then I don't have to eat lunch when I come home. I'm just gonna want to put my PC together anyway, so you know how I operate. I'm gonna be chomping at the bit to get back on the PC with our new stuff in it. I'll be honest, I'm gonna probably have to download graphics card drivers. Honestly, it might be this. No, it's a different series card. It's probably gonna be different. But I really should, after I'm done streaming, I should reset this thing to default. It's 4070 Super before I sell it to somebody. Not that I don't know. I'll just reset it to default in the NVIDIA, not control panel, the NVIDIA experience where you download all your drivers and stuff for it. That is a good idea, probably, because I got it tuned up as high as it can go right now. I'll probably be doing the same with the 5080. Might as well, right? But we'll see. We will see. And hopefully I remember to get my autoplay turned on for YouTube, so I can run all those YouTube music, not YouTube music, instead of this. I'd rather not keep using Spotify. I like Spotify, obviously. I pay for premium, but I use it for personal use, not for stream. But I'm using it right now, I guess. But yeah. Yep, we are doing it. Yeah, that's the plan. Get off at 11 and eat some brunch, I guess. I don't know what food I'll have, but it doesn't matter. Food is food, right?
Stay right, then turn right.
I was gonna say, there's no way this is my exit already.
Turn right.
I mean, it is, but not the Des Moines exit. It's not far from here, though. We're definitely getting close. Yeah, we're heading north and then east a little bit. Then we're there. Oh yeah, we'll make it on diesel for sure. Doesn't even, the low light doesn't even come on yet. That 15% is actually doing something on the fuel economy now, so that's good. Because I think before, even with the 10% fuel economy, I made it about 750 miles, give or take. And then now with the 15, this is about 860 miles. I made it there and back, and I'm not even, the low light's not even on yet. So we could probably go 900 if we really had to. So 180 gallons is good enough, apparently. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. So, yeah. Honestly, I'm not even gonna go to bed, I don't think. I'm just gonna jump right to the next load in game here. So usually I just wake up at 4 a.m., but this was a long load, apparently.
Stay right, and then exit right.
Sweet.
Exit right.
We are good to go for noon. Maybe I'll try and get there a little early, so
Stay left, then turn left.
maybe I'll try and shoot for 11:55. So hopefully it's a little early. So I'm just gonna be sitting here waiting for a little bit after I eat breakfast. Or whatever I'm gonna eat. I don't know. Either way. Hang out for 20 minutes and eat some food,
Go straight.
then go.
Never mind. I'll find a new
Get
route.
some diesel here. Honestly, well, let's see how many gallons we fill up, but I don't think we're gonna fill up. I'm gonna guess. That's the wrong button.
Get ready to turn right.
I don't know, 160. $160 is my guess. We're not that low. We're low, but we're not that low. Not even. We still have 25 gallons left in the tank. That's pretty impressive. $7 grand. We're gonna have another 2,300, almost 2,400 or so. Oh boy, GPU was running at 100 there for a moment at the gas station. To be honest, my goal with the 5080 is to be able to run 1080p at whatever frame rate I want to, up to 180, because there's no point in me going above 180. And have turn my stream quality up a little bit. If it can do that, I'm happy. And obviously, max 1080p settings for ATS as well, ultra. But I'm going to leave it at what it is now when I first jump in here on stream. So I'll probably load the game first, but then we'll decide whether or not the real test is what I'm streaming. So I'll test the game out and jump in here. I probably won't drive around, but I'll jump in here for a minute and just check it out. I don't know, before stream. I don't know, is there even a point to doing that? I don't know. We'll see. We will see, I guess. So, that's my goal. If I can get it up to 2K, and all that other stuff, oh, I'm gonna be ecstatic. But the goal is, while streaming, able to max out 1080p. Not gonna lie, I max out the stream quality as well. I have it on best instead of placebo or something. I don't know, there's 2 steps ahead of it. Or 2 settings better than it is right now through OBS. I don't know why I'm pointing that way. OBS is over there, but it's still. I think it still looks pretty good right now. But obviously, it could look better, of course. Of course. Oh, I dropped. I must have dropped frames. 132 when I was maxing out the GPU for that minute there when I was getting diesel. I'm pretty certain that's when it was happening. I looked over and all of a sudden I saw it way up at the top on the chart.
Finally, we are here.
Alright. Same spot as always. It's not 4 high. I tried to shift it to 4 high there. Turn the headers off, obviously. Put it tight to this. Because why not? I'll line myself up here. Pretty awfully, but if we crank it full, get close probably. Sorry about the jerkiness. Get off my screen. Do not want want to automatically do it. Oh yeah, okay, crank it more. That way full crank. Hope that we do alright. Oh, never pull forward. Which is fine. As figured. Almost killed it there, but I did not. What am I doing? This way. Full crank too. I'm responding a little late. Straighten her back out. There it is. There it is. 280 gallons. That is incorrect. That I only have a 180 gallon tank. That's very interesting. Huh. I wonder why it's doing that. Very odd. That's what that was. Is 280 gallons it says I used. I only filled up 155. Less is more, I guess. Less questions the better, I guess. Wow. It's pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's go repair that, or not. Yeah, repair, and then we'll upgrade this thing, because we got, what, 9,000 bucks to spend? Yeah, but if I keep myself above $1,000, I'm okay with that, probably. Shouldn't be a problem. That leaves me enough to get a full fuel tank for sure, and then maybe a ticket if need be. What in the world? Why is there so much traffic? It's 3 a.m. What is happening? I'll look this way. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, we're good. But why was there so much traffic there? That was very odd. Oh, wrong button. I'm pretty excited to do some farm sim. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty hyped. Stuff? No, it's still going. Just long pause in between songs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited for some farm sim. But not. Oh! They always turn right there, which is thank goodness for that. That'd have been a big old T-bone. Good thing I was going to the service shop anyways, I guess, but I'd rather not have to pay for that. I got a trailer, I actually gotta think about how I pull in here, kinda. Alright. Pull the park brake, shut her down. All the fun stuff. Service. Repair. 72 bucks. No big deal. We can manage that. Trailer. I'm just curious how much this is going to be the expensive part. No, not this. Not this either. I could do this. 5 grand. I like the wood look better, to be honest. That's $26,000 upgrade. Oh, okay. Well, I want the 53 feet, obviously. Steerable. I don't want a steerable one, that's kind of weird. Okay, this is a $19,000 upgrade. That's probably what I would want. Okay, $20,000 upgrade. How much just to get a... So we're at a 45. How much would it be to get a 48? I can't even afford that. Okay. Well, that makes this decision pretty easy, I guess. For an extra 8 feet, we're spending... Oh, this is with a lot of axles too. This is what I'll get. 53 with the tag axle. How much? What's the difference like actually? That's basically full frame right there. Let's go to the 45 footer. I mean, an extra 8 foot, obviously. It's broken now. What is my order? I would put any of this stuff on, but what's the point? I'm gonna be upgrading it anyway, so I think we wait until we want to spend the 30 grand or whatever. How much was this? Yeah, 20 grand, okay. 20 grand. What does that say? Place single coil here. Huh. Interesting. What if I don't want the single coil? Alright, so that's 20 grand. I don't think we're going to spend any money. Oh yeah. I thought about this a little bit more. Do I really want this? What is the point of having the longer one? Besides nothing. I think I'm going to go back to this one. I've really lost some money. I mean, it's pointless to have that short, the longer wheelbase. The maneuverability will be way nicer. Alright. Yeah, this is what we had before we got back on today, and then now we have a Cummins NHS 600 from 1945. 1500 RPM, and oh, it maxed out at 1500 RPM. No, it does not, actually. We also got the 13 speeds. Yeah. See, and then it's the brown interior. I don't know if I like it. It's too dark. I want to do a new paint job. Do I do a new paint job? Let's see what we got here. Let's throw the trailer on. That honestly looks pretty cool, but I'm not doing that. It is out there. Does it say Oakland, California? That looks pretty clean. Honestly, that looks pretty good too. I'm not a huge green guy, but I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Do we do a white trailer or a green trailer? How much is it? 5,300. Oh yeah, it's just a $5,300 upgrade. I don't know. I like the blue. I think we're gonna leave it. Yeah, we're just gonna drop from the shorter. Yeah, so we got a 5-inch stack now. Just gonna drop to the shorter chassis. There's no point in having it longer. Oh, tires. Yeah, I could do this now. I could do the Michelin. This is gonna be probably pretty expensive. Let's just do the rubber for now. We can paint the tires, it's kind of weird. Michelin multi-extra energy. I like the Goodyear better though. Hold on here. Yeah, I like the Goodyear better. Yetter. Yeah. What does that mean? What's a mod? Aftermarket part. Licensed part. Okay, so the LHS. What's the LH? I probably want the same tires on it. Do they have the fuel max? They do not. No, we do not have the fuel max, so whatever, that's fine. We'll just do the endurance. Endurance. And endurance. Okay, so we still have money left over, so let's do some rims too. I like the wide tires. Alright, so we did shadow. No, not wide. We still want duals. We still have enough money for this. That's cool. This thing looks crazy now. Oh geez, we got $400 left to our name. Oh, it looks nice now. Look at that. That's beautiful. Do I do the trailer too? I can't afford the trailer, so we're just gonna keep the truck how it is. And then we'll keep the truck. We'll upgrade the trailer later once we get the $20,000 upgrade. Alright, we have $400. Let's go make some money here. We need to badly. Enterpriser. Enterpriser. Oh. Enterpriser. 350 mile, that's a good one. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Time to hit the road.
Got a full diesel tank. We just cannot. Oh, come on, really? You cannot get into a crash or have any traffic violations. Look at that. Look at those new rims and tires. Back to the shorter chassis. And yeah, it's the same amount of. If I could get more diesel or a bigger tank on the longer chassis, I would definitely keep it, but I can't get a bigger tank on it, so what's the point? Might as well just go back to the smaller chassis. No point in making my life difficult for no reason, right?
Turn right.
So, that was my thought. It's still a 179 gallon tank, so who cares? So yeah, and then we upgraded wheels and tires, so next upgrade is now the 50, go to a 53 foot spread axle, or spread, not axle, 53 foot
Turn right.
triple axle trailer with a tag axle. The third axle is a tag axle. So that'll be cool. But we need 20 grand, so we're gonna be trucking for a while. Honestly, we'll probably still get it this weekend, unless I get addicted to Farm Sim or something. Which is possible once I get started on it. It is definitely possible. Just look at this for fun. No. Alright. else do we got? Nothing great. Pittsburgh it is. Let's go. So that seems to be how we're gonna be able to get away with this most of the time. What's back here? Like, where am I going? Where is it, I guess? I go back in over there. It's figured. Messing this up. So yeah, I think we'll max out this trailer, get the 53 footer, and then on this side, if we want to, I don't know what we want to do after that. Max out the trailer. Probably in maybe a paint job. Would be my guess is how I'm gonna want to do this.
Okay, here we go.
Look at this thing. It's all beautiful now. Riding around in style. Oh, and we can take out a loan if we want to get that, upgrade the trailer sooner. We can take out $7,500 apparently, so. Forgot about that completely. Just been used to not having a loan,
Get ready to turn right.
which is good. Don't want to have to rely on them, obviously.
Turn
But
right.
But having a little $7,500 loan, I'm not too worried about to have at all. So that's a cup. No, it's not a cup. It's a Ford though. I figured I knew that.
Go straight. Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, our truck is basically maxed out besides maybe a paint job right now for level 5, which we're going to be at level 5 for a long time. So that is something to consider for sure. Considering we need like another 250,000 XP. It's gonna take hundreds of hours, so. So yeah, we're gonna be level 5 forever. That's my bad, I was just making sure they were off. Is there a light on my dash? I don't think there is. This truck's not new enough.
Exit right.
Alright. We are off. Oh jeez. Don't go from 7 mode that it's a mistake, but it's not great. It's not great. This load should go pretty quick, considering we are considering what? I don't know. Considering we're only hauling 2 tons, that's what I was trying to say. What you're gonna say? We have $400. I haven't seen myself this broke in a long time. Or ever, to be honest, I don't know. If I ever have been this broke. But we're about to make 1,800 bucks, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And if we're not, we can take a loan. Take a loan while you're negative. Makes sense.
Stay left.
So I think the game plan is, next thing we're spending our money on is the new, we're gonna upgrade the trailer. Since that seems to be like we should do. I feel like we should do that. Get that thing to a 53 footer so we can have a more feet of room. Because I think even this load, I'd easily be able to have at least 1 or 2 more dumpsters on there. Which obviously means more money. So, that would be good to do. And then, obviously get the tires, get it maxed out. Max it out, 53 foot. Get it where we want it, the tag axle, get all the wheels and tires we want on it. And then after that, I think we either look into trucks or we look into another trailer, because I've decided, just now thinking about it, that we're gonna have, once I max this trailer out, I'm gonna have it forever. And if I'm using it all the time or not, I'm gonna have it. It's not gonna leave the shop. I'm gonna have it forever. This truck, can't guarantee that as much because just doesn't feel, I don't know, it's not as good of a truck. I know there's more trucks in this game that have a lot more horsepower and hopefully the potential to have a sleeper before we have to level up anymore. It's my hope, because once we get a sleeper we can go wherever we want. I'll probably require myself to stop back at Des Moines every week or something in game. Maybe not, maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know. Because that's when it really will start counting. That's what I'm really going to want to up my long distance, which I can only go up to 400 miles for the next 200. And, well, actually, I just did one for 430 miles. I think if I do dispatcher, I can do as long of loads as I want, which is fine with me. So I can kind of cheat that system a little bit. Just won't get as much XP for it as I could if it was actually leveled up higher. But that's alright. No big deal there. So. But yeah, and more power is another thing that'll be nice to have with another truck. Because 275 horsepower, I know in-game trucks I think start at like that much, so. Not that I think I'm gonna buy an in-game one, I think I'll, if I'm actually gonna buy it, the next truck I probably will have forever. Because I'll probably spend 100 grand on it or whatever. Start right away with, honestly I might start it off with bare bones. If it's still better than this one, we'll see though. Like better by 13-speed transmission and more power, which won't take much to beat this thing out for power. But yeah. We'll see. But we still got about 30 grand. Sorry. at least to spend on the trailer before that's the case, before we even start thinking about the truck. So, and right now we're basically at zero, so 30 grand. I would guess we might by the end of the weekend, maybe. Like I said, it matters how addicted I get to Farm Sim. We will see, and I do have a few things we gotta do around the house, but I'm gonna try and do that Sunday. So today and tomorrow, I plan on streaming a lot. So hopefully everyone's cool with that. Obviously, I know the more the merrier, right? One more person to maybe watch, check out a stream. So yeah, that is my plan at the moment. We will see what happens actually, but that's my plan. If we get that new graphics card up and running and it runs this great, I'm gonna be super excited. But yeah, we will see. Come on, car, let me over. Oh, maybe not. This guy's gonna maybe pick it up. Pick it up. Oh yeah, I would buy the bracing and stuff for the toolboxes for the trailer on the side as well. As we were looking in there, I almost thought about buying it, but I'm like, it's probably gonna get rid of it once I upgrade to a 53 footer anyways, and I'm gonna lose probably, if I bought both sides worth of stuff, probably a few grand. So I don't really want to do that. So we'll just keep sending it how it is. It's just fine. That's all just cosmetic stuff anyways, right? So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, once we get the 53 footer, we'll do all that stuff. Just cause it makes it look nice. Makes it look nice. That is the plan. We got a lot of trucking to do before that happens. 30 grand is a good amount of money. I probably make about $1,000 bucks. I don't know. I probably make more than that now. I probably make about 1,500 bucks an hour on this account. When I was doing quick jobs, I think it was about 1,000 at very best. Because I do a load that when it was all under 250 miles. Sorry. So it was get on, get off. I'd do 2 loads an hour, give or take. And they were about, I don't know, like I said, 80 cents a mile was a good load. And if you're only going 200 miles, that's only 400 bucks. So it's like, and you do 2 of those loads in an hour, you're at best doing about 800 bucks an hour. In-game hour, real-time hour, I should say, not in-game hour, geez. In-game hour is 3 minutes, so that'd be impressive. Oof, got a tickle on my throat. Not sure what that's all about. So yeah, now we're making about double that, so that's good. The trailer bumped it up a little bit more. Now everything's usually in about for sure the high 2s, if not the $3 a mile. And then for sure the truck probably bumped it up to $1,200 an hour, but now it's probably $1,500, give or take. And then once we get the bigger truck or trailer, that'll help a little bit as well. Be able to haul more stuff, so that'll be good. Help. And then after that we'll be, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep making money for a good while and grinding the XP. We're not gonna be leveling up anytime soon, I can tell you that much. I will be level 5 for a very long time. Which is fine. I got a good amount of upgrades. I'm just happy I got the 13 speed in the level 5 upgrade. If I kept the 10 speed for another 250,000 XP, that'd be upsetting. But that's alright. That is alright. Get her down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run this. It's not even 10 yet. We might. We'll see. I want to stream to 11 at least, maybe a touch past. I might be doing the next load after. Once we get back to Des Moines, the set of loads that I want to do are probably going to be a little shorter, which is fine. Just I want to be done within like the 11:10 at the latest, but I want to stream till 11, so I don't want to just sit here for a while, so that would be silly. This bridge really is forgiving on the graphics, which is impressive because there's a lot to load in. It drops down to 65% every time I'm coming across this thing. Oh yeah, those are some wide front tires. Nice. Do this view. Nope, it's this view. Oh, it's not that. It's this. This is what it is. Where am I going?
Stay left.
Stay left, okay. Okay, we're done with that. Kinda gives me a headache. It's weird. We're going faster than traffic, holy! Because I'm going 50 miles over the speed limit. Only reason. But that's right.
Stay right, and then stay right.
Stay right, I gotta get over. Gots to get over.
And then exit right.
Here we go. And cruising. Keep the pedal down.
Stay right, then turn right.
And left there. Staying on the fab south. Keeping the hammer down. All these 2-ton loads are kind of nice. The dumpsters, it's kind of nice. You can actually go 60 the whole way with this thing instead of 50 to 60 at best. But sorry, we don't have enough power to. I would say it's the transmission, but we don't have enough power to max out 8 high. Or it would be the transmission, and I'd go to a different gear ratio, but I don't have enough power for it. See, like right now, I'm sitting at 1800 RPM. I know this thing revs higher. We're doing 58.
Stay left.
I'm in 8 high. Maybe it is the transmission. I don't think so, though. I mean, we're running wide open, basically. Actually, I know we are. And at 2000 RPM,
Stay right.
so I don't know.
Exit
I don't
right.
think it's the gear ratio. That's the problem. It's the power.
Exit right.
Definitely the power. Yeah. That is what it is.
Stay left.
Santa Cruz. Go to town. Alright, I'm gonna double check. Double check that I'm actually only like 25 minutes from my place where we're meeting up. I'm 23 minutes, okay. Sweet. Sweet. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honest, I think. What do I want to do tomorrow morning? Or tonight, even. I think I will do some owner operator. Just right away. I want to run at least one load, a 400 miles, some load, whatever. A normal full day. Once I get the new graphics card in. Just to fully test it out. And then. After that, I probably will jump on the farm for the rest of the night, to be honest. Because that sounds like a good time. I did say I was going to do some Halloween trucking, but we've already got a good amount of trucking in today. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Those loads. And then we'll be able to test out the graphics card on that as well. Obviously, it can't do worse, is all I'm saying. There's no way it does worse. It's the third best card on the market right now, performance-wise, according to user benchmark or whatever. Which it has to be accurate because it's a pretty new card. So it has to be at least mostly accurate. So, and it outperforms the 4070 Super by a good margin on everything. So it's gonna do better, but how much better? How much am I able to push that thing? So I think it seems like Farm Sim, from my experience of it yesterday, doing mods and loading up the map and everything, and running the map, it seems that it runs easier than ATS. I was also on 1080p there. Was I don't know what else I was doing. Was I on
Stay left.
max settings? I don't even remember. But I was for sure on high at minimum. And I was running like, remember, at 40% of my GPU. Oh. Yeah. So we should have no problems. Should have no problems. Much better. So, yeah. We are coming into town here. Coming in hot as well. What's up, Copper? Truck looks really nice now. I like it. I like it a lot. Those tires make it look sweet. With the bull bar, that looks awesome. Subtle hints of chrome here and there. I really do like this truck. Big time now. Tires change the look on a truck big time. Wheels and tires, I should say. Like 15 miles an hour and I'm already through 6 gears. I don't know if I'm gonna try the right on red in front of a cop.
Then turn right.
I don't know if it's, I know it's legal. In real life it's legal, but
Turn right.
And I can't afford to get a ticket right now, so we're not gonna try it. I'm just gonna wait for it to go green. Okay, that was pretty quick. There we are here. Oh, the home store. It's Home Depot. Nice. Let's go.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Thank you, Doug. Alright. I feel like I'm looking too far down. Well, I might be taking that road. Where is Metro Bosch? There it is. Okay. This is interesting. Might be not so good to get figured out here. Yeah, not so good at all. Might be better off doing a U backing up job here. Something like this. Pull up over here. Don't mind me just killing the truck for fun. Oh boy. Once we get past this, we'll be fine. Yeah, probably. Shorter wheelbase coming in clutch here. There's the end of my trailer at. I'm still good this way here. Basically jackknife. Need to turn more. Sorry about the jumpiness of the truck AR. It's just hard to slightly move my head, I don't know. Oh boy, I started cranking too late, didn't I? Yeah, screwed that up. Dang it, I was going so good too. Until that last transition. And it was over. Oh, we got it. One pull forward. What's it say? Still doing 2 orders? Alright, nice. How long were they? Heck yeah, that's awesome, dude. Turn my wipers off, probably. You're learning how to park? Yeah, I believe it. If you're just getting into it, yeah, it is definitely something to practice. 300 miles, ooh. I don't know if that's long to you, jeesh. That's crazy. I just did a 360 mile one, I think. Oh, but yeah, on my normal account before I started this owner operator one, I'd do all the way from Houston to like Olympia or Bellingham. It's like 3,300 miles. Take you like 2-3 hours. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, 300 miles is not very long. How was the Facebook meetup? It went just fine. I was literally... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. But yeah, I was literally gone for 10 minutes, not even, from left this seat to back in this seat in 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gotta take this phone call. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully that wasn't too weird. Alright, sorry Smarzy. I was going to type, but it wouldn't let me move my mouse to the other screen. Yeah, you can't unless you tab out. Which, yeah, and then your truck's driving down the road like you're not driving, so that's the only thing you can do that when you pause or hit escape or F1, but other than that, yeah. Yep, all good, all good. I get you. It's all good, but yeah, that Facebook meetup went pretty good. Just literally, he told me when he was 5 minutes out. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go, and yeah, he was there and traded what we did last night, just the other way around. Got my money back. How do you tab out? Alt tab. So you tab out, and then you can tab between all your applications you have open. So like right now I got Google. Let's just say I got Google open and American Truck Sim. So you hold Alt, hit Tab, and then it'll pop up with all the screens you have in them, or with all the applications you have in the middle of your screen. And then if you keep hitting tab, it'll go through all of them. But yeah, typically just to get out of. Then you get your mouse back when you alt tab, basically, when you're trucking at least. Alt tab, and then you can move your mouse around wherever. So, yeah. Yep. That's how she works. So yeah, we got another load of... What is this? I don't remember. Aircraft engines. Another little baby load. I'm not getting paid very much on this though. But that's right. Only use 5 tons. Wow, that was crazy. Only my YouTube went out. Do another load, absolutely do it up, man. Do it up. That was weird, what is going on? It says I was at, like, my stream lagged badly. Like it was at 0, whatever, it shut down basically. And then now, and I dropped some frames, but now it's showing that I didn't drop any. I'm alright with this, very interesting. Yeah, that was a phone call from my boss saying that the next 2 weeks are looking super booked, so for work, so that's good. It's just these day and a half basically that we're missing out on, which is fine. Which is totally fine. See, it works out pretty good for me, I'm not gonna lie. But that's right. We'll live. My crews never save. Very weird. Man, I'm probably gonna be streaming for another, I don't know, 45 minutes, give or take. And then I'm gonna go get that power supply. I feel like I've been over this a few times, but you know, running out of stuff to talk about, you know, I'm bored. Not really, not bored, just sorry. I'm just kidding. Correct my knuckles, hopefully it doesn't. It just came over the mic like it was super loud. But that wasn't the case. Completely, at least. If so, sorry. My bad. Keep it to a minimum. But yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited for Farm Sim tonight. I'm gonna come back, do one more load on this account, or 2 more loads I guess, there from Des Moines and Des Moines to somewhere to back to Des Moines, just to see how the graphics card's doing, test it on stream, and then we'll switch over to Farm Sim the rest of the night. Get some farm sim going. At least that's the game plan right now. Can't guarantee anything though. Can only hope. But yeah, that is the plan. Go 5 hours in this morning, and then matters the time I start back up again to do it again tomorrow. Or tonight, sorry. Probably do another 5 hours at least, we'll see. I guess I'll probably be home by 1 at the latest. I'd say give me hour and a half at very most. I'm stretching that number out a little bit. An hour and a half to put the PC back together, pull it apart and put it together. I'm only stretching that number because I want to be on the good side of it. I don't want it to take me for 3 hours when I think it's going to take me a half hour. And then I'll be like, dang it, what's going on? Some BS. That's right, we're good to go. We'll hopefully be good to go, I should say. So yeah. See how that goes. Should go just fine. Got our farm sim on OBS scene ready to go. Already got my alerts and everything on it.
Then exit right.
Whenever I get ATS, let's stream together. For sure. Already loving this stream. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh boy. Ooh. Almost missed my exit. Need to pay attention a little better, I guess. That's right. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I'm down for sure. Do you plan on buying all the states as well, or no? If not, we can truck in the vanilla stuff. That's California and Arizona is vanilla, I'm pretty sure, and that's it. Which is fine. Can make my way down that way. But if you plan on buying all the states, then shoot, we can truck wherever we want.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Perfect.
Turn right.
Glad you enjoyed the stream. Did you join the Discord?
Stay right.
Or was that, that might have been Sandy that was joining the Discord earlier. Yeah, you're obviously welcome to join the Discord as well. If you have Discord, of course, but no pressure. If you want to, you go right ahead, but if not, totally get it.
Stay left, and then exit left. Exit left.
Sorry about that, had a sneeze. I figure you didn't want that earful in the mic. That seems not ideal. I know I wouldn't if I was a follower or viewer. I would not want someone to sneeze right in the mic. No thanks. Sounds awful. But yeah. Chilling. How much we got left? 215 miles left.
Stay left.
Sweet. Those are decent looking. Now we still get over half tank. Nice. Yeah, I'd definitely be down to do a convoy. And I know there's another follower that I've been trucking with, No Cap is his username. He's in the Discord. We've trucked twice now together. Last week? 2 weeks ago. I don't remember. It's been a little while, but we did some loads together. Good handful of them. A few hours worth of trucking, probably. That was a good time. I haven't done convoy or multiplayer in a long time before. I think last time I did multiplayer before playing trucking with No Cap was probably I don't know, it's been a good few years. When Washington came out, I think, when they had all those mountain roads and stuff, the off-roading stuff, that was pretty sweet when everyone was on that hill. I don't remember what the hill's called, but Washington, so that was probably 2017, 2018? No, maybe 2019. 2018 or 2019 would be my guess. That was Truckers MP, because Convoy was not in the game yet. So it was like, could be hundreds of people on that hill at once, or in the server at once. That was really cool. Doing that back in the day. But now not nearly as many people play this game anymore. But it's all good. It's all good. I like it still, so no matter to me. Especially now with this new account, the owner-operator. This is what really got me into it again, for sure. I mean, getting all this Moses equipment and stuff was what got me into it at the beginning of 2025 again. Because I took a few year break. Before 2025, I probably didn't play ATS for 2 years. Or if I did, it was very, very little. So, yeah, once I got January, it's 2025, I don't know what got into me, but I wanted to truck again, and got into it because of Pickup, that's why. I was watching Gunny Gamer's stream, so if you know who that is, it's good. Oh, my boss is calling me back, I'm sorry. I'll be trucking, but I'll be talking and muted and stuff, so my bad. Alright, well, sorry about that. Guy is a yapper. But that's alright. It was timed pretty good. It was wrapping up right as I was coming down this exit. Worked out pretty good.
Turn left.
So now the question is, do we run another little load?
Let's find a new route.
Or what do we do?
Go straight.
We'll run maybe another little load or something. 'Cause I only want to be on another half hour. So yeah. See how that goes. Maybe take one to like Iowa City or something. Do 100 miles, 150 miles. Quick there and back, and yeah.
Get ready to turn right.
Do that and then call it a morning stream. And we'll hopefully be back in a good few hours. Not a good few hours, a few hours. So we'll be done at 11-ish. I hope to be back for sure within 4 hours. I want to be back by 3 o'clock at worst. I'm hoping earlier, but we'll see. Only 114 gallons. Go there and back, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all, we'll see, it's just fine. But then my YouTube stream is, like, done. It's offline right now. Now it's back, like it never happened. It makes no sense. I've never seen it do that before today. It's in the same spot too. Okay. So that is the spot that we struggle with the most apparently. I haven't had a single problem with it before today. It's weird. Very odd. Very, very odd. There we go. No, I'm not making this. Not making the next light. This truck looks real good now. I like it a lot now. Looks sweet. The wheels helped a lot more than I thought they would. I didn't think I was going to upgrade wheels or do anything, but decided to do it, and I'm glad I did. Haven't paid for themselves yet, but glad I did it. Glad I did it. Oh. Interesting.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight.
Here we go. We are almost here. Very close to, actually. It's probably gonna be the same drop off as normal. Going close to the edge. The end there.
Get ready to turn left.
Wait a minute, can I go in that way?
Turn left.
I didn't realize there was a back gate there. There's a gate. Now I'm curious.
It's all over now.
I'm very curious. Yep, same spot as always. No surprise. Get off of my screen. I really wish that wouldn't pop up. I don't know if I can turn it off or what, but I wish I could. I wish I found the setting for that. Not that that was probably my problem there, but it definitely didn't help the situation. Really? It's pretty close to that trailer, I can guarantee you that. Oh yeah, real close. There we go. I'll crank it. Overcommitted, I think, again. It's gonna work though. It is gonna work. Yep. Shut her down. 240 gallons. That is broken. Which is fine. Alright. What I want to do now is check out trucks. I'm just curious what I can get. Okay, cool. I think we can get a sleeper. On a Volvo at least. Wait. So we've been Volvo, Kenworth. Okay, sweet. So there are sleepers that we can get. $5,900. We can get all the sleepers now at level 5. Okay. Oh yeah. $389 as well. Where's the 351 at? Come on, dealer. Can't even get that. T700. There's my 350. There's a 351. Is there any difference to this thing? A little newer. Oh dang. What is this? SQH. Oh, dang. Okay, same engines, so that's good. Oh wow, there's an 18 speed in here. Okay. Green. It's kind of crazy. How big of a tank can we get? 63 gallon. $125. That is such a small. Jeez. I think everything else is the same, basically. Okay. Oh, so I can't get a sleeper on that. Oh, I want to check the Mac. Hold on. Can I get a sleeper on the Mac? I can't. It doesn't even. I can never get one. 260 gallon tank, though. That's nice. 335 horse. Better than what I got now. 560. 5 speed. 12 speed. Holy, a lot of transmissions. Holy. So many transmissions. An insane amount of transmissions. Holy. Okay, well, realistically, I probably won't be buying one of them anyways. Or that. Anything. Wait. Oh. Kenworth, why is this in here? It's weird. Why is this Freightliner in there? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll have to get my Ruta trucks back in here. What do we got? I want to be done in 15 minutes. What do we got? Enterpriser, that's too long. Let's go destination, not destination. Route length. Enterpriser. The other way. Enterpriser. 134, that's still honestly a lot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing another load today. Yeah, so we made, I don't know, we did alright. Obviously did this. 650. Yeah, okay, actually the delivery, you don't get anything higher than that anyway, so. What did I want to look at? Career progress. So yeah, we have 62.5 hours in this account. Yeah, see, level 5 is 255,000 XP. And I'm assuming all of them from 5 to 10 are that way. So yeah, we've done 100, shy of 150 loads. So after today, well, my plan is to do 150 total then. I'm going to do 2 more on this account. How much XP do I have in this other account? Doesn't say. Dang. I have a lot more miles, obviously. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it a little early here. I was hoping to stream another 15 minutes, but it makes no sense for me to start another little baby load for... Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense for me to start another load. Actually, what am I doing? I can get prepared for the next... I logged out as I was parked in the Enterpriser parking lot. Then I can check out the... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna be here another minute. I lied. I want to get prepared for next stream, so we'll do that quick. Then I'm gonna get me some breakfast slash lunch, so brunch, I guess. And then I'm gonna go get that power supply. Pretty excited. Pretty excited about it. There. That is the gameplay at the moment. And we'll come back and... Yeah, come back. Stream. Put her together, stream. Honestly... Oh, maybe that's what I can do now. I should shower. Maybe I'll eat and see if I have time to shower quick. So then I don't have to do it once I get back. Flashers are not synced. I'm gonna try going out this way. See if I can do that even. Oh, heck yeah, we're gonna be pulling in this way a lot more often now. When I'm delivering stuff. If this actually works. Let's go, alright. Huge. Alright, every time we drop off something, every time we're dropping off a load, we're definitely gonna be doing that. Alright, I need to to get a screenshot for tonight's stream. So let's do it. Right there. Boom. Good enough for me. That will be tonight's thumbnail for the YouTube video or live stream, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I'm gonna come in this way. Swing it wide. Is that wide enough? Work. Yeah, once we get the 53-foot trailer, we're definitely not gonna be able to fit in here. I can barely fit in here now. Alright. Now that's everything. So yeah. That is gonna be the end of the stream for the morning. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. And let me go through followers for this morning. Chase, thank you very much for the follow if you're still here. Smarzy, thank you for the follow. And Sandy, thank you very much for the follows this morning. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I do plan on being back within hopefully 4 hours, 5 hours at worst, hopefully. Yeah, to stream again tonight. We'll do some more trucking and then we'll probably jump into some farm sim, is my guess at the moment. So yeah, hope everybody has a good afternoon, forenoon, afternoon a little bit, and I will be back in a good few hours.